Hello everyone. Sorry I was slightly late. I was my cat immediately rolled over, gave me his belly, and I was like, well, I can't not, can I? So I spent about a minute or so doing that. Then again, 7 minutes is about normal. I said I was going to be on at 2. It's fine. How are you doing? Hey there, Raina. How are you doing? You good? Let me just check the sync, because Beetle's not in tonight. Well, this afternoon to let me know. Yep, looks good to me. On a quick look, as always, just give a yell if the processor decides that it wants to crap itself. Oh, right. Well, we're back with Dragon Age, which I was actually having a bit of trouble with. I've had to I've had to reboot it once already because it wouldn't get past that menu screen. So, oh, right. Let's see. I can't actually hear the game at the moment, so I need to double check it's all good. Hey there, Demigod. How you doing? How's your Saturday going? Oh, headset assigned. There we go. I always forget it does that. Right, where are we? I just need to make sure I've got the next scene queued up correctly. But are we all ready to jump back in and see the adventures of Glorpia the Kunari Mage? Which I still cannot get over the fact that you all called him... her, sorry, all called her Glorpia. I love it. I love it. I'm not gonna say no to it. Oh, I'm not too bad, Raina. I'm not too bad. Enjoying my Saturday. I had a nice bit of a lie-in this morning, so I'm all good. Oh. This should load up. I think this is like just like auto startup. It'll start me back exactly where I was. I don't think this is one of those things where it always defaults you back to a... Nope, yep, exactly where I was. You may be wondering why I'm standing facing a tent pole, and it's because after the stream last time I came to stand here to get some selfies of Glorpia, which you may have seen on Twitter. She's an attractive Kunari. We did good. We did good. Anyway, shall we? Not sure exactly what we're doing here, but just gonna move on that. There we go.
But the Templars serve the Chantry until we ask them to be less harsh in their treatment of the mages.
Right, I think we had this conversation. So I'm going to try and remember what we're doing now, because I think, from what I remember, journal. There we go. What I remember, we had, yes, we did. Go to the war room and travel to Valrayo. So we've got a continuation of the story. Let's do it. Let's start off strong with a bit of story. Oh, I also had to hand in a thing to this. I remember that. Had to hand in some stuff. Oh! I've not met Justine yet in this playthrough, have I? Of course. Of course, okay.
More of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked her life to slow the magic of the breach. Mistress Adar, this is Marquis Durelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest.
I always forget how tall I am.
Owner of Haven. How's Durelion
The size of this.
For pilgrimage? This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
Hang on, you own this land?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machinot.
I am the 9 foot. Yes, I am the 9 foot one.
With the monarchs of Ferelden.
I forget. Also, excuse me a second. I'm just going to pop the stream in a couple of discords, because I always forget to do this before the stream, and then I always go, "Oh no, well I've missed it." I'm going to do it now, quick. Its followers need shelter. I'm going to do it around the game. The Divine's advisors founded it.
Considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I see no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Penticus that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
Actually, I need to remember, we're being an arse here, aren't we? Because we're in the darkest timeline. And I'm going to be making all the, not necessarily wrong decisions or bad decisions, but...
Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
No. Perhaps my reaction to the Inquisition's presence was somewhat hasty.
We face a dark time, Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
not going to make all the wrong decisions. But if the scenario comes up, well, this is it. You see, what I'm actually doing at the moment is, because I played this through once, making like all of my moral compass decisions, like what I thought was the right thing to do. Enjoy your lurk there, Raina. Like making all the decisions that I thought was right.
Do the Durellians actually have a claim on this place?
And then, so now this is my second playthrough on Nightmare difficulty, where I'm just going to make all the opposite decisions. So technically, to me, they're the wrong decisions. But we'll see. This is main decisions, obviously. I can't remember every teeny little thing I did. So in those situations, I'll just follow Glorpia's character, which is just a bit of a selfish dick. Nightmare sounds fun. So far, right. I'm going to jinx this now. So far, it's not been that bad. But what it generally means is that I'm going to go down, especially as I'm a mage, I'm going to go down in a couple of hits later on. Like, when the big enemies show up, there'll probably be a few that can just one-hit kill me. It's fun. I always play through as a mage. I have cursed myself. Yeah, this is what I do. This is what I do. I curse myself. Sorry, I'm just... Right. So the Marquis is bluffing then.
Bluster, then.
Even should he leave, the Marquis will share his thoughts on us upon his return to Valerayo. Every guest we receive, and we will receive them, will spread the Inquisition story. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
Okay. Right, okay, yeah, so we're basically selecting our ambassador now, are we? Oh no, sorry, she's our ambassador, yeah. I can't remember if there's a point where you have to send certain people off to represent you. Like, that doesn't remind me, but...
For the Inquisition?
Hey there, Gibros. Thank you for the host. I'm not too bad myself. How are you? How are you doing?
Being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
What is your background, then?
What sort of dealings have
Not
you had with
you,
nobility?
Gibros. How are you doing? Also, what's your background? Fuck, I've forgotten her name. Is it not Justine, is it? I think it is. I should know this. I romanced her last time around. But I don't know whether I'm getting mixed up with Justinia, who is the... These politics are ridiculous. Glorpia don't fuck with politics.
As the Marquis, what good is it talking to them?
Every kingdom is subject to its lords. The Inquisition will require their goodwill to survive. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
Can't even remember a romantic interest name. Yeah, well, you know, she was Josephine. Her name's Josephine, obviously. Don't know why you think I couldn't remember Josephine. My one true love, just Josephine from last time around.
Anyway, it's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. It must be easier because you're not human. They already see you as different from those of us who lived in circles. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
Sorry, this is not working. It is Glorpia looking fine. How are you doing, geek? How's it going? I found something for you. She's looking fine and about 2 foot taller than everyone else.
That's very helpful.
Which is what I like. That's what I'm looking for.
Tranquil and I will examine it.
Sorry, I'm being very rude right now and like tweeting and shit at the same time as being on here. It's horrible. Raina redeemed a hydrate. Well, I've been told off for hydrating with coffee before, so we're actually going to start on this. You're good. Dressing up again because you're a grown-up. Oh, I look forward to seeing that one on Instagram/Facebook. Probably Instagram first. I don't spend a lot of time on Facebook these days. But I will look forward to that one. I won't ask you for any spoilers. But yeah, your look sort of cosplay slash. I guess it's all cosplay, isn't it? But your cosplay makeup looks. I really do enjoy those. They are very good. What? Sorry, that was a weird thing to say. Let's move on and actually continue the game. Hey, no problem at all. Like, I wish I could do that kind of thing. Like, I just do not have the skills. I probably could. I am actually, and here's a little spoiler, I am actually looking into doing something along those lines, but it's never going to be as good as that. Mostly because I can't do makeup. But, hey, who knows? You can always learn. Mission operations take time. Operations? Bring the Inquisition resources and rewards. Only one mission per... Yes, okay, yeah, this is the missions. So the game is now going to teach us about missions. And basically, I'll give you the rundown. It's probably going to give us this rundown anyway, but...
You were saying something about... Cullen?
Excuse me.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Has limited space for our soldiers to train.
Sure it will. Mine is just the result of pissing about. Hey, do you know what? Do you know what? When I... if I can get by with pissing about, then I am on board with getting by with pissing about. Sorry. Right. Bang. Phone down, to quote Peter Kay. We're good. Yeah, missions. They're not like missions, but it's basically I've got my 4. I want to say 4 advisors, but I can't think who they all are. No, just the 3 advisors. I've got my 3 advisors. So Josephine, she is my diplomat, and I can send so all of these missions essentially I can resolve in using one of the 3 branches of my advisors. So Josephine, my diplomat, I can use her. So, well, I'll use this one as an example. So, Adar, I heard you were dead and then imprisoned, and then maybe you fell out of the Fade and landed on your head and forgot who you were. Seriously, stop that. We still haven't been paid. Some of our kith made it out of that giant shithole full of demons after the explosion. The rest are dead or missing. Diplomatic shooting. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll do a diplomatic shooting. Rounding up right there. If you're not dead and you remember who you are, help find our brothers and sisters. If you forgot who you are, I remind you, your name is Adar, you're Vashoth, you didn't get paid for being blown up. If you're dead, please disregard this message. That's fair. So, on this is my old mercenary contacts from before. No, I got the glowing thing in my hand that made me the leader of this religious Inquisition, which is still a turn of events that I don't think Glorpia has got used to. But yeah, I can use Josephine, so she is sort of high society, noble. She can use her diplomatic associations. So here, the nobles are likely keeping Kunai from crossing their lands. We can negotiate passage, so she can get in contact with all of her diplomatic friends and just sort of get people across the borders, sort that kind of thing out. You know, get secrets, talk to the nobles, call in favours, that kind of thing. We've got Leliana, who is my spy master. So many Talvashoths were likely captured and imprisoned after the Conclave. Our agents could free them, so she'll use her spy networks to sort out whatever my issue is. And then we've got Cullen, who is the head of my army. So we can send a patrol to find the scattered Talvashoth mercenaries. So that's basically just send my army, or send a bit of my army, or my scouts, or whatever to solve the issue. And then I just choose which one I send out to solve it. And they'll have a different, as you can imagine, asking the nobles nicely if they'll, help us with this is going to have a different reaction to sending my army in. So, this is what we go with. I always tended to lean heavily towards spies. So I think this time, yeah, I'm going to send the spies in.
Let's see what we have.
And then in 11 minutes, I'll find out what the outcome is of that. So that suggests the Chantry in Valrayo, which is fine. Let's head over here. But all of these missions are always going to be here, essentially. And then there's some that are like this, so like gather coin. So Leliana's busy at the moment for the next 11 minutes. And I send one of those. It is a cool mechanic, I enjoy it, but it comes to these points. Like when you get later in the game, you'll find a mission and you'll be like, oh, like on this one, for example, collect secrets and sell them. I might be like, oh, I want to do that one, but I can't because this person is sent off on like a 23-hour mission. So you end up having to really plan around these things. And they do actually have effects. Like later on in the game, you can have whole houses, like diplomatic houses, who will be like, we're not supporting you, you forcefully occupied our lands with your army, We don't care that you were stopping an invading force of demons. You walked onto our lands without even fucking talking to us. We will not support you when you need backing from the nobles, that kind of thing. So there is some forward thinking to go to it. Last time I very heavily shied away from this. Lots of consequences. That's what I enjoy about it. There's a lot of consequences to it. So I'm going to make some money by... Actually, I'm not. No. I'm going to leave those ones. They're not great. Like, those are just like the pissy ones that always come back. Making money, trading secrets, that kind of stuff. Right. Address a nobleman's concerns. Your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos, reason in darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my land. They claim to be refugees, but I've seen elves and apostates amongst them. Filthy savages. Apostates in this sense means mages who are not allied to the church. Because the church keeps a very tight grip on any magic user in the Dragon Age world. And apostates are forcefully hunted down for not, for being essentially wild magic, uncontrolled by the church. Filthy savages tearing at our roots. Our monarch refuses to send forth armies, and my own knights are decimated at the conclave. I require your aid to return peace. Prove your loyalty, and I will see you richly rewarded. So, send a polite refusal and nothing more, or send a few patrols and help the refugees. And what we could have done here is harass the refugees into moving somewhere else to win his favour. Right, so in this case, the only way I can actually win this nobleman's favour is by using my spies. But I'm going to send my army to go collect up the refugees. And then... Return of Highever. Wishes to convey our deepest sympathies on the death of the divine Justinia. The most holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace. We had high hopes that her conclave would succeed. We will hold a vigil in Highever in remembrance of Justinia and cordially invite the Inquisition to attend. And we'll send a diplomatic attaché, add some Templars who knew the divine. That seems good.
Let us begin.
And then we actually get onto the main mission as well. And that's what this great big green glowing thing is. Sorry, I did read your message, Demigod, and I didn't respond. You get a rabbit, a duck, and 2 chickens for your coop. What should you name them? Ooh, that's a good question. Ooh, a rabbit, a duck, and 2 chickens. Do you know what sex they are, or is it just generic? I don't know enough about Stardew. But yeah, rabbit, a duck, and 2 chickens. I mean, I'm not good at naming things, but I'd probably go with. It's just generic. I mean, I can't. For some reason, and this is just the way my brain works. My brain just went hoppy, quack, cluck, and bagat. But no, we can't do that. I don't know. Like, what have you named? What have you named the others? Have you got a theme going on with the others?
Having the herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the herald.
Let's ask her.
Fantastic. No theme really, you just name them randomly. Okay, well. I mean, we've got a lot of names here. We've got, just thinking about the people we got on screen, we've got Glorpia. You could name one Glorpia if you really want to. Got Cassandra, Josephine, got Cullen. I'm just naming people on screen because I'm really bad at naming. Like, I didn't name either of my cats. We adopted them and kept the names they had.
What can they do? It's just talk.
I don't know.
Underestimate the power of their words. An angry mob will do you.
I mean, you got Leliana. I like the name Leliana.
I will go with her.
Cassandra's also nice.
Mother Giselle said she could
I mean,
provide us
Hoppy.
names.
Thumper.
Use them.
Thumper's a good
But
rabbit
why?
name.
This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach.
Duck. Donald?
Use what
Quackers?
influence
Quackers.
we have
Oh, I like
over
quackers.
together. Once they are
I
ready,
would go with
we
quackers.
will see this through.
And the chickens, I don't know. poached and fried. Just to go with it. I mean, we already know you're a monster in your chicken's eyes, so why not name them after what you're going to do with their children? Or mayonnaise. Call one of them mayonnaise. Or Heinz. Call it Heinz. Call it Heinz, because it makes you mayonnaise. There you go. That's one for you. Wings and legs. Exactly. Not only do I like that as, you know, the joke, but it sounds like they're at like a 1950s like detective duo. Yeah, we can't solve this case. We're gonna have to get wings and legs. This was a cigar. I know it doesn't look like it. Also, I apologize for the terrible accent. Thumper, Quackers, Heinz, and Glorpia it is. There you go. Thumper, Quackers, Heinz, and Glorpia. Those poor animals. Starsky and Hutch yes, Starsky and Hutch for the poultry world. Wings and legs. Right, anyway, sorry. The remaining Chantry clerics declared the Inquisition heretical. Yes. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they claim to be. Okay. So essentially we're going to go and try and convince the church that we legally started this Inquisition. Because, you know, the church is probably not happy that we've just sort of stood up and gone, do you know what? Breaking away from you, and we're going to start our own Inquisition because we think you're all bad uns. It's not even that. I think it's the fact that the church will not. Apparently it costs 12k to buy a duck and a rabbit. Oh! Yes. We all know how much the church likes being convinced of things. You just wait. I know what bit we're coming into now. Things are about to go tits up for the church from both sides. Also, welcome to Val Royeaux. Gorgeous place.
The city still mourns.
Everyone's very French, except they're not. They're Orlesian.
Just a guess seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills
Potentially.
of observation never fail to impress.
It's not even counting the chickens or the food. Oh. Glorpia walks very elegantly.
My lady
I hadn't noticed. I'm going to have to have a look. Or the second silo you're going to need to get to feed them. Hey, it's expensive. It's expensive running farms.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition.
Okay, great. Templars.
They're gathering on the other side of the market.
Again, for anyone
I think
unaware,
that's where the
Templars
are going to meet you.
in the Dragon Age universe, it's what Cassandra is here. Are knights who specifically drink essentially these magic concoctions to make them resistant to magic. So they are basically the police that put down mages. And, you know, so they're essentially the Templars immune to, well, not immune, but like very resistant to magic. And, you know, ready to take us down at a moment's notice. So let's see how that goes for them. Glorpia will not be impressed. Oh. I mean, I love this game. I love it. Oh, what is going on with Glorpia's face? Glorpia, what are you doing? She's just in a full-on grimace. Yeah, makes sense, right, right. Hello. All the baby animals are so cute. Oh, that's adorable. That's rude. I gave her that face. No, I know, she's got a great face. I was just wondering, that's better. That's the face I was expecting. She did look like she was going. I think it was just it looked like a lower graphics thing. Or it might have been the shine on my lips. I have noticed they're very shiny in light. Oh, God. I'm not gonna lie. The French accents very much play up the pompous nature of it just like, I'm not saying the French accent is pompous, but the way that it accentuates things makes all of the Chantry sound so pompous and up their own arses.
So-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say
Chickens love you more now, so they lay better eggs. There you go. This is why you don't battery farm. Racist.
And do you know everything the Maker commands? Look up in the sky. I alone survived the breach, and I can end it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late.
Here are the Templars.
The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition and the peace safe once more.
Oh, even when I know that's coming, it's just
Kill yourself. She is beneath us.
Not here for us then.
To deal with the Inquisition?
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's
Mistakes have been made. You miscalculated the cost of food for the winter. Oh no, you're going to have to kill one of your children. I don't know if you have children. But that's how it goes in the Old West.
Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed.
Oh, we're going to hydrate there from Rayna.
The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to...
You meant for the food for the chickens. Ah. We'll still kill one of your children. And the duck and the rabbit. Just kill the child. Kill the children. Be childless. It's a fantastic existence. I'm just offending everyone on this stream.
Destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Right. So essentially the Templars have gone and pronounced themselves separate. It really is. Exactly. I have so much money. So much money. I don't have so much money, but that's, you know, that's the thing. Is like, I don't have that much money, and I definitely don't have the money for a little shitting, crying thing. You refuse the Herald? I'm playing into this Herald thing.
The Herald of Andraste.
You, a Kunari, I would sooner believe a toad our savior.
Ah, do you know, I should have seen it coming, but I was not expecting this level of racism towards the Kunari, but no one likes the Kunari.
What if she really was sent by the Maker?
But what if she is holy?
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition.
Or the time, yeah. The time, the patience, the ability to go without sleep. I like all of that. I already complain I don't have enough time at the moment to do things. Yeah.
Templars, Val
Yeah,
Royo
no.
is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Maybe one day my biological clock will start ticking, but at the moment,
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
how well do you know him? You have no kids in the game, but you have a wife that costs 50,000 to divorce.
After Lord Seeker Lambert's death,
That,
he was always
it's probably
a
not going to
peaceful
help the
man,
food situation, is
never
it?
given to ambition and grandstanding.
Maybe.
This is very bizarre.
I don't know. You're going to take the batteries out of your clock. Fantastic idea. Can we do that? I'm not sure if mine's clockwork. Maybe I'll just smash it against a wall. We'll find another way.
Fortunately, the Templars aren't our only hope.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see
I
what
like
is to come.
Cassandra.
Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
I remember not liking her at the start of the last game, but just comparing 50k is 20% of the money you've made in a whole year. I mean, that's a decent divorce settlement, but
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
you're the ones who pissed off the church, the Templars even.
now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. Do you truly believe you are the Maker's chosen?
Sure, why not?
I do believe it. Do you have a better explanation?
Several, but are they the truth? I am left to question all I have been taught.
I mean, I could play this up. Clearly the Maker has chosen someone who is
We shall all see what the Maker
not
plans
particularly
to do.
revered, and that sounds like a very godlike thing to do.
It's not too late.
You know, pick the lowest of us as my emissary.
Come out on top.
If only
Which
that
is hilarious because I'm 9
What's
foot.
to stop you from trying?
I have never been the lowest of anyone in the room.
for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
Cool. Right, there we go. Contact the Templars. 15 power required. Is that like the Quisats are at? Quisats are... What the? Sorry. This thing is just doing... I'll tell you now. Never mind you. June! Yes! Yes. Okay, cool. With you. Only seen June once. Never read the books. Need to. I hear they're good. But I hear they have less sting in his underpants, so... Which I'm not sure if that's good or not, to be honest. Right, there's something around here. I remember it. It's really hidden. I can't remember what it's for. There we go. Do not consume fish. Okay. They're amazing, but no judgment as they take time to get through. Yeah, no oiled sting. Damn. No, but I do hear they're good. I am going to have to read them at some point. Because while the movie was great, after a while I did sort of pause it, go do something else, and then come back. I will not lie. Apparently if you beat the arcade game in the saloon, you get your own arcade system mailed to your home. Gonna be in the saloon all afternoon, all night. Hey, do it. Free stuff is free stuff. Depends if you have to pay to beat the arcade machine. I mean, don't spend all your money on it, otherwise your wife really will divorce you for 20% of your earnings. There's a new June movie coming out, isn't there? I'm not... Maybe I'll have to give it
An arrow with a message?
a mysterious arrow. It glows. I know what this is. I know what this is. Oh. Many people say special, I want to help. There's bad in Varioa here who wants to hurt you. Search for the red things in the market, the docks, and around the cafe. Cool. I know what this is, and I'm going to do it almost immediately because I know where it leads and I love it. Leads to my favourite character. There's a lot of ecological philosophy and many diatribes, which for a zoo nerd is amazing, but it's a bit heavy for a light sci-fi read. That's fair. I will, at some point I will get them. I've got them in my Amazon basket, and I just keep meaning to buy them, but then I always buy other things. You know, whenever I've got like a really full Amazon sort of for later.
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not?
Oh no. Oh, it's pushed me into a conversation, and now I look really rude. Oh, first Enchanter Vivienne. Oh, we're getting all the party members. I'd forgotten how quick we picked them up. But yeah, no, it's in there. I've got like a big list, and every now and again when I've got a bit of spare money, I'll just like splurge through it. I obviously just never got around to June. But it would probably be the kind of thing I would enjoy. Because I enjoy pretty much anything when it comes to reading, usually. It takes a lot for me to not enjoy a book. Or at least not to finish a book. I always push through, even if I'm not really enjoying it. Because I'm like, but what if it gets good at the end? completely ignoring the fact that it, you know, it's boring at the start. Why is it suddenly going to get good at the end? But you never know. Right, what am I? Nice. You're going to have to excuse me. This is the easiest way to do things. Is to just walk around sending out your weird pulse thing that tells you where things are. Because there's so much in this game. In fact, you know, we could spend like about the same amount of time we do playing the game as reading all of the lore items that it has hidden in the back. So that's why we'll probably skip over quite a lot of writing and only read the important things. Here we go. Right. Also, I need to turn that mission off. Threat remains. Speak to Haven's Chantry. Not that one either. Inner Circle. Friend of Red Jenny. Imperial Enchanter. Yeah, Friend of Red Jenny. That's what we want. So we're going to go and find a Friend of Red Jenny, which I'm not going to lie. It oh, what is it? Oh, it's a thing that TikTok taught me. It was a euphemism for is it a euphemism? Yeah. It reminds. Oh, what is it? I can't remember what it is. It was a euphemism that they used in the US Army to mean basically a gay soldier. So if you were a gay soldier, you were a friend of, and then it's a woman's name. Friend of Dorothy! Friend of Dorothy! Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Yes! Thank you, I'm glad we're on the same wavelength here. Sorry, I got very excited for that. Like, Friend of Dorothy, yeah. Did you know, apparently, this is what TikTok taught me about this, that the US Army spent an extortionate... Yeah, because of the Wizard of Oz, that's it. US Army spent an extortionate amount of money trying to find... Because they assumed that there was some woman called Dorothy who was at the centre of, like, a ring of gay service members. And they spent a fortune trying to find this Dorothy. Apparently. Like, a sizable amount of their budget. And it's like one of the biggest money sinks. Well, it's probably not one of the biggest money sinks the US Army has ever put into. I mean, it's the US Army. They've got an extortionate amount of money of their budget goes into that. Apparently the arcade game is hard, so it's time to grind it. Oh, I hope it's fun as well as hard. Search the upper market. Got this. Are the Straits okay? I don't think the Straits are okay. I think someone needs to have a word with the Straits. It's not going to be me, though. Yeah, some areas have multiple levels. I am aware. There we go. Fast travel. Yeah. I don't think the Straits have been doing well for a while. Right, this is the... Wait, what? Is this the upper level I was looking for? Maybe it is. Got to be something red around here. It's going to help me get... But yeah, Friend of Red Jenny. It kind of is a euphemism. And especially giving the person we're going to go and find is just like... Well, you'll see when we meet her. You'll see. You'll see what I'm alluding to. I don't want to spoil it. Sounds like an Aunt Flo situation. It sort of does, doesn't it? You know, maybe there's something to this. There's something red. Come on. I am on the right level, right? Search the upper market. Have I done the wrong thing here? Low health. Yeah. Oh my god, there's... Wait. Hang on. Oh, I didn't know there was... Why am I only just now finding out there's 3 levels? The fuck? I'm sure there didn't used to be 3 levels. Sorry. This is a... Okay. Come on. It does sound a bit like an Aunt Flo situation, though. Yeah, come on. We need to get to this so that I can stop being so secretive about my thought process. But you need to meet her. Fuck's sake. Right. Okay. Come on. Also, I should probably heal. Oh, I can't heal. It's because I'm not in battle. I can't heal. Well, that's fine. Right. Up one level. Oh my god, I've forgotten how... There we go. Friend of Red Jenny. Here we go. The anticipation. Here we go. Here we go. Friend of Red Jenny. A red handkerchief. We are to pay well. Meet me at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Scrawled below in a misspelled script. Herald, go on time. Praise Andrast. Yeah, that's very like her to not even know how to spell the name of of the goddess. Right, here we go. Hang on. So, use the world map to travel to the meeting point. Let's do it. World map. Friend of Edge. I mean, just look at the art for Friend of Red Jenny, okay? And tell me that this is not a massive euphemism. Come on.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Oh yeah, of course. This bit. Your dumbass thought the misspelling was a clue, like the missing letters would spell something. No, not... Well, I don't think so.
Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
It might be.
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
We have nothing in common.
Fellow mages? We have nothing in common.
More than you'd think. And certainly more in common than with Templar thugs. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
I mean, we're not returning to Haven, we're going to see Red Jenny. I think it's not going to force us back to Haven. It better not. No, this is the Red Jenny place. God, I've only played this game once and I can remember it all. That's how you know it's a good game. Seared into my memory. I can't remember shit in work sometimes and I have to go look it up even if I only saw it a couple of days before, but if you want a nice rundown of the plot of Dragon Age Inquisition, I'll stand here and I'll go through it for the next few hours. Right. Friend of Red Jenny, fend off the guards.
Well, they know who I work for at least.
We have priorities in life. Exactly. I don't need to remember how to do science. And especially, like, everything's written down. Why would I remember it? It's written down. Oh, that poor man's shattered. Yeah, we're not going to spend too much time doing that. Right.
Herald of Andraste, how much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
You don't fool me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
What?
Just say what?
What is that?
Hello, Sarah. I love Sarah.
Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah. Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're well fit. Heard about your kind. Seeing's different.
Ah, Sarah fancies
The
me.
important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Your welfare.
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you? And
I
what's
am
this about?
welfare. Thank
Oh
you.
dear, I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
Oh, Sarah. Not gonna lie. Sarah's probably gonna be our romance option. Couldn't do it last time because she's just a big old lesbian. But this time, 100%. She's very fun.
Friends really came through with that tip.
Later on, she's going to invent us a new grenade, which is just a jar full of bees.
You're a strange
She's
one.
just like, throw the jar,
I'd like to join.
jar smashes, bees! And it's like, sure, go on then. Wow, this is actually quite effective. It's just a jar of bees. Shake it up beforehand to really piss them off. Throw the jar. Oh, she's fun.
All I know about you or your group
Yeah.
is that I followed a random trail into a trap.
Clap, clap, clap,
What
you
trap?
die.
You knocked, he crapped. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I use them to help you. Plus arrows.
So you're offering
The
spies.
Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you. I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad
Shoving your
person.
cods around. Everyone's always shoving, yeah,
So
shoving
no,
your cods
I'm not
around.
Nighty Shiv Dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches.
Sorry, you're gonna
Like
spend
those
every
guards.
moment we spend with
I
Sarah.
saw
You're just gonna
that.
see a great big grin
Look,
evolve on my
you
face.
need people or not. I want to get everything back to normal, like you.
Yes, join for now. Of course,
All right,
join.
Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes, getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these. You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something.
Fantastic.
Anyway,
Please
take
come
them.
sell your
See you
breeches.
there, Herald. This will be grand.
Can steal my breeches anytime. Well, we're definitely taking over there. Sarah. I guess we'll keep. We'll take Sarah, Cassandra, and Varric. There we go. We picked up our first new party member. There she is. She also has fantastic trousers. I mean, look at that. Look at this outfit she's gone with. It's fantastic. Yes. Do it. Oh, right. Yeah, we're heading back. Or actually, no, let's... Shall we? Valrayo. Yeah, let's go get Vivienne Defer, who I'm less enamoured with, but is still a good character. Vivienne Defer is probably the polar opposite of where Sarah is. She is the person up there shoving her cod around. And she probably has a codpiece, to be honest. Or a metaphysical one. A metaphysical what the fuck is a metaphysical... Do you know what? You know what I mean. Fucking metaphysical codpiece.
Lady Adar of the Inquisition.
It's me. Lady
What a
Adar.
pleasure to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Orlesian High Society is very tedious in this game, and it's like that on purpose.
I don't care what they say.
Because High Society is.
You should.
Please add that as a quote. Metaphysical codpiece. You should be able to add quotes now. I think I fixed it if you want to try.
The Inquisition. What a lot of big shit.
It turns out it's by default set to moderators and streamer only, but you should be able to do it
No
now.
one can take them seriously. Everyone
If it doesn't
knows
work,
it's
I will
just
add
an
it.
Excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
This is a holy calling.
I was chosen by
Arcade game is annoying. You lost your invulnerability power as you got hit. Oh no.
With foul magic dripping from your
That
hands.
sounds a pain.
We know what your Inquisition truly is.
Come on. Come on, did it work?
If you were a woman of honor,
It didn't work.
step outside.
Yes, there it is. It worked. Fantastic. Just took its time.
My dear
Here you go.
how
Quote 11.
to use such
Metaphysical
language in my
codpiece.
house to my guests.
Here's Vivienne.
You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg
Excellent. There we go. Oh.
You should.
With lack of context too. Hey, I love it. It's
Whatever
just
am I
gonna...
going to do with you, my dear?
Once I can get it to pop them up automatically,
My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair.
then it's just gonna be great. It's just gonna be like...
This foolish
Metaphysical codpiece. Dragon Age Inquisition. Kill him.
He insulted my honor. I want him dead.
And this, Marquis, is why one must always be courteous to one's fellow guests.
There we go. Okay. It picks the last one as well. There we go. I need to set up a thing. Well, the annoying thing I found is that Streamlabs can't trigger itself. It can't send like commands to itself. I suppose I could get a different bot that would throw out commands that would maybe set Streamlabs off. I don't know. Or I could get an actual chatbot
I am Vivienne,
that like
first enchanter of Montsimard and enchantress
will.
of the Imperial Court.
I can put a timer on. You know, that's an option. Interesting party so far.
Your salon has certainly
killed
exceeded
someone.
my expectations so far.
I'm glad to
As
keep you
you do.
entertained, my dear. I wanted to meet face to face. It is important to consider one's connections carefully. With divine
Yes,
Justinia
Vivienne.
dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore
Vivienne
sanity
is
in
like
order to our frightened people.
2 or
As the leader of
3
the last
people
loyal
below the
mages
Empress of Orlais in social
I
standing.
feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Is this? Oh, also, I hope everyone's on board with the fact that I'm just going to be a massive flirt, okay? Because I am.
Interest in the Inquisition, Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming?
That's not even a new thing. It's just any time where there is romance options, my character is always just a massive flirt. I romanced like, right, to put it into context, in Mass Effect Andromeda, I unlocked the achievement that was across however many ring-a-ding-ding. Oh, ring-a-ding! I'll ring-a-ding your. I'll ring your ding-ding. I got it out eventually. Not my. Hang on. Shush. In Mass Effect Andromeda, back to the point I was making, quickly sashaying away from that. I need a minute. Thank you, Raina. In Mass Effect Andromeda, I unlocked the achievement that was like, it was basically, you know, across multiple playthroughs, romance 3 characters. I unlocked it in one playthrough. Just because I romanced everyone. I didn't think it was going to be possible, but no, it allowed me to complete 3 romances in one playthrough. I was such a man whore in that, but a man whore in a good way. It's now going to ask me if I want to add Vivian to my party, and I'm going to tell it where to go. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's because it's not an actual place. Right, yeah, because I can't actually walk around her place in Orlais. Can't even beat the 2nd level. What do you have to do in this arcade game, Demigod? Like, what's the gist of it? Here we are. I need to make sure I talk to everyone, just to make sure I keep my relationships up. So just whenever I'm near them, I'll just pop in, have a conversation, and we'll get on with it. You're impressive.
You're kind of a force of nature, aren't you?
Do you know I am quite attractive, aren't I?
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I
Doing my best. Doing my best to hit on you here.
What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool.
You clicked the ring-dinging glory. Fantastic. It will live forever. Yeah. This is Sarah's fault. Sarah's got me all a little bit nudge nudge wink wink with her presence. Right, you had to do it.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I?
Delete if needed. Oh no, I'm going to keep it forever. Well, not forever, but I'm going to keep it. It's a good moment. Probably. I don't know. I need to big myself up here. I'm hilarious.
I see no point in running around in
You're a little character on a small square area, and there's a bunch of other guys who run in from one of the sides of the map and run into you to kill you. You have a gun and 3 lives. Okay. And do you know how many levels you've got?
I cannot afford to be so careless again.
No, you
There is
can't.
a lot at stake.
You do not have to tell me that.
It's a beautiful moment. Maybe the transcript could be used in your vows. Oh yes, let's do it. Just like, I have prepared a speech. Ooh, I'll ring your ding ding. Or whatever I said, I can't even remember. I'm a Kunari, remember?
You're not a follower of the Kyun. You could be. I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason. Even
Yes,
if you do not.
Kunari technically actually just means follower of the Kyun.
Where it leads us.
Like, follower of the religion of the Kyun. So you don't have to... I forget what the name of the actual race I am is, but we're generally called Kunari because we're the place where, or the race where the religion comes from. But we're not actually. You know, you can have Elven Kunari, Human Kunari, Dwarven Kunari.
If man were your enemy, you'd be dead. Lieutenant, don't hold back. The recruits must prepare for a real fight, not a practice one.
Yes, Commander.
Just sauntering through
A number of
with a 9-foot
locals
glory.
from Haven and some pilgrims. None made quite the entrance you did.
Wasn't my choice.
I'd be concerned if it was. I was recruited to the Inquisition in Kirkwall myself. I was there during the Mage Uprising. I saw firsthand the devastation it caused.
Sir.
Cassandra sought a solution.
There are too many levels.
I left the Templars to join her
You need to survive like 1 to 2 minutes to get to the next level, and you need another quarter of that when you die. Oh, does it save your progress then? Yeah, or do you have to start from the beginning every time you die?
You left the Templars for this. You believe the Inquisition can work?
I do. The Chantry lost control of both Templars and Mages. Now they argue over a new divine while the breach remains. The Inquisition could act when the Chantry cannot. Our followers would be part of that. There's so much we can... Forgive me. I doubt you came here for a lecture.
I like your enthusiasm.
No, but if you have one prepared, I'd love to hear it.
Apparently Cullen is a bit of a lady killer, like, in terms of people making choices in this game. And I don't see it.
Commander, Sir Raiden has a report on our supply
Like, he's pretty, but...
As I was saying.
Okay, that was a little bit, but... He's a pretty man, but... He's not doing anything for me. Personally.
See reason, listen. We cannot stay here.
Why not?
Because we're Templars.
I've heard about Valroyaux. This is not right. I will not be joining them. At least the Inquisition does not stand.
You don't see it.
Opposed to the Chantry.
Yeah. He's a very stereotypical chiseled guy. And that's probably works for someone. But...
Walk in the Maker's grace.
Like, it may be later on he becomes a very tortured soul. So maybe it's the whole, oh, I will fix you. But, nah. Not for me. Ooh.
I should look around.
I knew there was something around here that I had to pick up. There we go. Turn the notes to Aiden. Ah, yes, of course. I remember now. You got within seconds of beating level 2. Ah. Ah, well, hopefully next time. Is it the kind of thing you can get into a rhythm with? Because I find these kind of things, you eventually, well, I at least get into sort of a zen-like state. Getting into a rhythm and eventually you beat it. Like, you try and pick up on the patterns and all that. I don't know if that's possible in the game. But... Also, this is probably... You stay in the same area when you die, but you start again if you lose all your luck. Right, okay. And how many lives do you get? Like, can you unlock more lives, or...? Three lives, okay. And do you get to pick more up? Like, can you unlock them at certain points, or is it 3 lives just for the entire thing? Because 3 lives for the entire thing does sound difficult. You get more from power-ups. Okay, right. So it is the kind of thing you can build yourself towards, then.
Come on, you've seen our mounts. Most of them should be pulling play.
Don't mind me. I doubt, yeah, collectible's already synchronized. That's fine. I was going to say, I doubt there's going to be anything I can do with that. But that was a slight loading moment. I'm starting to worry that my my Xbox might be starting to move towards the end of its life cycle, because it's been doing that a lot. It's been having moments where it's like, oh, hang on, I just need to load this. Ah, there we go. And it never did that before that I remember. To be fair, it's been doing it in sort of like, it may well be, it does it in Tomb Raider. Or like, I mean, it's a next-gen console. Like, at this point, normally, I would have bought a new console. I would have bought the newest Xbox, but as I've said before, I don't see any point in it. It's not got the exclusives. It's not got anything that makes me want to buy it, so I'm not going to. Hopefully it's just a recent update. See, I'm actually in the alpha program, so it may well be an unstable update, because I've been getting updates daily for this for some reason, so there may be something unstable about the updates they've been putting in. But yeah, it probably is just a recent update. Although it's never done it at this level before, right? If this crashes, Oh, this is... Okay. I'm sure we're fine. I'm going to start ignoring it. It does this in Tomb Raider, but I thought that was just poor coding in Tomb Raider because it always does it exactly the same position on the map.
Secret Ask told me that you're back.
We'll have a look.
And in one piece.
Unless Microsoft are doing an Apple and pushing updates that nerf the entire
You said you thought Master Tejan
console
was working on something special.
just because a new one's out. Because apparently that's what Apple do, is they nerf your iPhone and slow it down when they release a new one.
You want some of these mixed up? You just give the
Because apparently it's old tech and they're optimizing it. No, they're pushing you to buy a new iPhone because you're like, why is my phone so slow? This is why I don't have an iPhone. There are upgrades you can buy at the end of every 2 levels, but you don't know if they're permanent through multiple games. Okay. You're a bit cranky.
For a healer, you don't seem particularly nurturing.
I'm not a healer. I'm an alchemist who's forced to play Mother Hen. You want something to burst
Okay,
into
that's
flame
fair.
on contact with the air? Done. Gladly. Patching up wounded soldiers is a waste of my time and talents. But there are a few around who can help.
You want a bomb? I can do a bomb.
Farewell.
You want healing? Fine. Right, upgrade potions. Can I upgrade potions? Healing potion. Increase healing. I need more elf root. Yeah, forced appreciation. That's it. Yeah, that's the name for it. Oh, that was... Hey there, Bossy Tycoon. Thank you for the follow. I'm just gonna... That absolutely blew my ear out. Give me a second. I'm just gonna turn down the volume on my computer. Not your fault at all. Well, oh yes, it's at 100% because of course it is. Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for the follow, Bossy Tycoon. How are you doing today? Welcome on in. I'm not going to go for any. Let's have a look at the grenades. Pitch grenade. Wow, I need to go picking up more flowers. I hadn't realised. Normally, like when I played last time, I was going absolutely everywhere. Oops, didn't mean to deafen. Did you? You deafened me. It's fine. It's my fault. I turned up the volume earlier to do some stuff on the computer, and I've just completely forgotten to turn it down. And it's a decent volume when I've not got headphones on. But because I've got headphones on, and I've actually got like a little... These are working the Xbox, and I've got a little headphone just right up in my ear. It was just... It didn't deafen me, but it shocked me. It scared me a little bit, but it's good. Think it survived?
You don't think whatever
It's my
created
fault.
the explosion was destroyed in the blast?
You survived, did you not? The artifact that created the breach is unlike anything seen in this age. I will not
You'll be careful. It's fine. I've turned it down now. Make as much noise as you want. Scream, shout. Let it all out. My brain's weird. Please ignore it.
We can't afford distractions. We must focus on sealing the breach.
Yes, as I said, that is our primary goal. It's a moot point regardless. Liliana's people have scoured the area near the blast and found nothing.
I like how everyone has to look up to me.
It is no longer there. In any case,
I really wasn't expecting that. You sang it too, not just... not just me. Good.
We'll talk later.
I'm glad we both have the same... I'm glad I'm nurturing a community where we all have the same thought patterns. That's what I'll go with. Hey, Sarah. Always.
So, this is it, huh?
This tavern, by the way, just like a little bit of sides stuff, has a bard in it, and that bard has about 40 odd different songs that they can sing. So you could very easily sit here for hours and listen to a full set of songs. And it's great. And I have done it before. I've had it on in the background, just sort of had my character standing here and had the music on while I'm doing other stuff. I wonder if you can buy an album of them. I'll have to have a look.
The Templars and the mages? Most people pick a side.
Most people are stupid.
Where do you stand on the war?
In the frigging middle with everyone else. You know what I hear about mages? Nothing.
Sarah's very much a woman of the people.
Know what I hear about Templars? Nothing until they take maybe mages. They're too busy to look up.
She's
where
very
real
much the
questions
one
are.
going like, oh cool, look, here's two very big powers being in a war, and here are the little people in the middle trying not to get blown up. Which is a decent position to be taking, to be completely honest with you. It's a position you don't often see in these big, epic end of the world type scenarios. You can't beat the level. Oh no, what level have you made it to?
Is there something else you're looking for? Like what's behind all this?
Maybe. I don't know. First things
Sarah's
first,
in the real
right?
world. Yeah, pretty much.
I help you. March.
She's pretty much in the real world, yeah.
Then people stop being stupid.
Still
and
level
everything
2.
starts to make sense again. Sound good to you, old touch lady Harold?
Have you made it part at all yet, or?
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Woof. See you, Harold. Harold. I have to do something about that.
Woof. Oh no. Maybe you do just sort of have to try and work out a rhythm to it. I'm sure there must be something. If you really can't work it out. You gonna play some music? Look, I was just telling everyone how you sung a really great set and you're just silent. God damn it. Woof, exactly. How can you not love someone whose reaction to you flirting with them is woof? I can beat level 1 pretty easy, but level 2 you can't do. Maybe there is like a secret to it. I find this sometimes, that I'll be in like a situation with these games where
now that Cassandra's
you spend your time doing something you think is the right thing, and it turns out that there's a different tactic that works better. But then again, it sounds like a very simple game, so I don't know. There must be some kind of like, if you really hang on, this is all bullshit. We'll go with this is all bullshit.
Should have happened.
You don't know the half of it.
I'm sure, but like people will have beaten it. So I wonder if there's like some kind of tactics, or like not quite walkthroughs, but like tactics guides online for it that tell you the best way to do it. You know, if you want to look those kind of things up.
I'm still not sure I believe any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the Maker winding us up, I hope there's a damn good punchline coming. You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going. Heroes
I'm sure you
are
have.
everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Yes, we are. Well, lucky you've got me, the Herald. Your miracle. Right. I think that's everything here. The game's quite linear from the beginning. Like, not linear, it's still open world, but it's very pushes you down a path until it suddenly just sprawls open.
We heard of your encounter.
You heard?
It's got to get us, into it.
Of course.
It's a shame
my
the
full
Templars have
council is here.
abandoned their senses as well as the capital.
Chantry's
At
been
least we
dealt
know
with.
the Chantry is no longer a threat to us.
Yes, and we have the opening we need to approach the Templars and the mages.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
True, he has taken the orders somewhere, but to do what?
I think, if I'm remembering correctly, the Seekers are like
We must look into it.
the police
Certain not everyone
within
in the Order will support the Lord.
the Templars. So, like,
The Herald could simply go
the
to
Templars
mages
police the
and
mages, the Seekers
The Mage
police,
Rebellion is more united.
like
Could be 10
MPs
times
essentially,
worse.
not Parliament members, but military police. We must choose soon. I'm not making a decision
stop
yet.
bickering
I
and
mean, I
make
know
a
what decision I'm going to make. But
I agree.
We shouldn't discount Redcliffe. The mages may be worth the risk.
They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
the HR department, exactly. Oh God, yes. No, the Seekers are the HR department of. Just let's make him sound as boring as possible. But they're the HR department with swords. So, quitting for now. Your character decided he wanted to shoot the wall, not the enemies. I imagine that's like a frustration thing. But
So it'll be dangerous.
it's always dangerous.
I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave.
The same could be said about the Templars.
True enough.
Try one last game.
Right
You got
now,
this.
I'm not certain we have enough influence to
One last
approach the
game.
order safely.
Power
But
on
the
through.
Inquisition needs agents in more places. That's something you can help with.
In the meantime, we should consider other options. There is one other matter. Several months ago, the Grey Wardens of Ferelden vanished. I sent word to those in Orlais, but they have also disappeared. Ordinarily, I would.
I was like, why is this coffee going cold? And it's because I made it an hour and 22 minutes ago.
Curious.
To be fair, the fact it's still lukewarm is amazing to me. It sounds suspicious.
That does sound odd, I agree.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by
Leliana was my romance option in the first game.
Please seek him
like
out.
in my proper
Perhaps he
canon
can put my
playthrough.
mind at ease.
Not in this timeline that I've
Then
imported.
there
In
may
this
be more
timeline,
going
I
on
murdered her because she was against me desecrating the ashes of the prophet. Which is fair. It's a fair position to take, I guess. But I suppose I should speak to Mother Giselle.
How fares your quest to seal the...
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna whoomph in front of you, revered mother. Damned if I know.
Well, you know how these things go. At least I hope someone does.
You love to bring a little light into the darkness. And I'm glad to see it. Too many see laughter as antithetical to the chant of light. They imagine Andraste as a grim warrior all her life, forgetting that she loved and was loved in return. I hope she found time for laughter during her trials. As I hope you...
Good job. Calculated the landing position. That could have been very awkward. Obey the will. I will obey the will of
I will try
Andraste.
to follow in Andraste's footsteps as best I can.
If you like. But Andraste forged her own path, guided as she was by her visions. Look to Andraste for guidance, but ultimately the Maker has made this your task to fulfill. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Can I help you with anything? I suppose I should try and help the church.
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Why is the universe so cruel? You died and there was only one enemy left. Oh, that must be so frustrating. So frustrating. Oh. Glorpia has reached level 5. Right, let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick push through making everyone. So there is healing magic here somewhere. Yeah, revival. Okay. Where's heal? I swear there's a heal ability. Yeah. Helps recover mana. Strength of spirits. Where? I swear there was a healing option. Huh. I mean, that's useful. Let's go back. No, I don't want that. I swear there used to be an ability to heal. Maybe it's in one. Maybe I have to like unlock one of the later classes. Because I swear Solus has got it. What has Solus got it under? Sorry, we'll get out of this soon. Oh, he doesn't have it. Interesting. Okay. How intriguing. Because there's revival. Where I can bring people back to life, which I'm probably going to push towards, to be completely honest with you. Let's go. Grab Glorpia. Let's give her a revival. Well, not quite revival, but we're going to push over towards revival. Explosion of willpower. Fly. There we go. Right, let's very quickly move through these guys. Varric. Ooh. Now, why is that not moving side to side? There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay. Oh, because they have... Oh, I forgot you level up in different... Like, I level up quicker than... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember this is a weird mechanic. It's like... You know, normally in an RPG where you level up and everyone else in your party levels up. This seems to have two separate trackers. Like, one for me and one for everyone else. So, like, I'll level up. And then, like, a little bit later, all my party members will level up. And I never quite worked out why that was. Because it's not like individual people level up.
Anything new we don't already know
Anyway.
No.
Time to go make some mayonnaise and forget you wasted your time dying in a game. If you were having fun, then it doesn't... Well, I mean, it didn't sound like you were having fun. But... Right, special training for my Inquisition. Let's have a look. These, I will... Unless I'm very completionist, I will never get all of them. So these are very much like perks that I need to think about. So, Forces perks. Detailed study of underworld customs and their brutal but practical applications. Opens up new dialogue options related to criminal activities and grants 50% XP for each codex unlocked. That's good. Mostly for the extra XP from codexes. Methodology developed by an Orlesian blade master, the Massage method, and used by chevaliers. I always struggle saying that word sometimes. I want to say chevaliers, but it's chevaliers. By chevaliers to analyse their own performance in combat. Grants a 5% increase in XP earned from killing foes. That's the most useful one I've found so far. Arcane knowledge. Opens up new dialogue options related to the Fade or Arcane studies and grants 50% XP for each codex. Grants a 10% chance to receive extra herbs. Yeah, herbs. Sure, okay. Grants a significant increase to the discovery range of the searching action. Oh, okay. Gain a collection of tier 1 herbs. Herbs. I said it right that time. Grants 50% XP for each codex. Thanks to a few well-placed acquaintances and carefully crafted reputation, merchants will pay the Inquisition 10% more for items. Merchants will offer the Inquisition 10% discount on their goods. Inquisition procures can leverage the organisation's reputation to purchase a shipment of rare and valuable raw materials for crafting. And Inquisition perks. History knowledge opens up new dialogue related to history in the Chantry. This is basically like I can make us a very arcane thing, so I can like 3,200 in mayonnaise. You're like a mayonnaise magnate. And Teven Tailors increase inventory capacity by 15. Cool. Adds one more potion slot for all party members. I think we're probably going to go for this one. XP from killing foes. Because that's probably going to be the way I'm mostly going to earn XP in this game. I only have one Inquisition perk. Cool. Right, so I believe we can find out how this worked out. You're the mayonnaise business. All the big stores sell your mayo. Here you go. Right. Let's find out how it went sending off Leliana to do this. Katoth came back looking like she'd crawled out of a dragon's mouth, but some of the others too. Most of them wounded, all of them angry. But alive. Alive is important. They say they were sprung from some noble's dungeon by people in eyeball armour. I assume that's your doing. P.S. Good work, not being dead. P.P.S. We still haven't been paid. Fair complaint. So, Chantry remains. Red Jenny says drop and grab. There we go. So now I can do missions for Red Jenny. Or, for Sarah. Herald found... I can make no sense of this. The Herald found her. Perhaps she can advise. Cullen, a letter from Sarah follows. For you big hats, whoever says you're rubbish is... Hang on, she's Cockney, isn't she? Whoever says you're rubbish, his servants don't care, but could. Drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise. I think scrolls or something. Sarah. Scribble of heraldic symbols and directions are below. Also, Sarah's name 37 times. The heraldries of a minor house. Shall we instead see what the surprise might be? Require middlemen. Secure the goods the favour of the noble. We have no time for games. Fast simpler to stop this with soldiers and find favour with this noble. Okay. Why can't I do... I can't choose to... Okay. None of these seem to be to actually choose to follow what Sarah wants us to do. They all seem to be actually dealing with the house. Yeah, let's see what the surprise is.
Let us begin.
It said they'd give Josephine a surprise, so why don't we let her work out what the surprise is. Right, truth or dare, the Imperial Court. Letter addressed to Vivienne lies open. My dearest Vivienne, oh god, cannot have heard the shocking allegations against the Inquisition, or surely you would never have been seen with them. Allow me as a friend to open your eyes. People are saying that divine Justinian is indeed alive, and that the Inquisition, her closest advisors and most trusted servants, have orchestrated all this chaos on her orders. That it was Seeker Pendergast and Sister Nightingale who sabotaged the Conclave in order to eliminate opposition within the Chantry, and cut off the heads of the Mage Rebellion and Templars in a single stroke. To save your own reputation, you must escape this acquaintance immediately. My deepest concern, Vicomtesse Elodie de Moreau. Oh, well, we definitely want to listen to a guy called Vicomtesse Elodie de Moreau, right? Proving the Divine's death would just be used against us. We need to find the source of this rumour. Can't prove the Divine is dead, but we could escort people to the crater to see it for themselves. Oh yeah, let's find out who's behind the rumour. The Chantry remains, which we can only do with Cullen. Confrontation with Mother Havari in the Varian market had the desired effect, to a point. The Chantry's commendation of the Inquisition was lost amid a flurry of speculation over the actions of Lord Seeker Lucius, as well as the divide in the opinions of the reigning Chantry clerics. There are, however, clerics still loudly denouncing the Herald of Andraste. The Inquisition could lead them to their speeches, but dealing with them before the Chantry elects a new divine could be of benefit. Send a contingent of Inquisition soldiers to the Grand Cathedral. They can offer protection, and their visibility will remind the clerics we're not out of reach. That sounds suitably mercenary. Cool. And then now, what are we doing? Huh. Oh, yeah, these will be completed as well, won't they? So, the turn of hire. The Inquisition emissaries were a welcome addition to our vigil. As a token of my thanks, I'm sending Ferelden arms for your troops. May the Maker grant you to never need them. So we got the Ferelden Captain's longsword for that, which is useless to me because I'm a mage. But this kind of thing is like I've done that and it's actually not played out for me because I've got something that I can't personally use. I can sell it. I'm not sure if it'll let me give it to side characters or not. I'll have to see. Some things it locks to only the Inquisitor. Am I to understand you're in charge of the soldiers trampling on my lawns, providing food and refuge for the scrabble of filthy buttering into my land? A plague on you, sir, for spitting in the face of an honest petitioner, for taking advantage of my distress. Did my wretched neighbour Bantraft whisper in your ear? Tell me what he paid you, so that I may at least know the price of your treachery, sir. My good consolation is that a few of the rank and file have gone to join your fast for an Inquisition. In bitter disgust, Lord Kildarn. I get 60 influence for that. And I pissed off a nobleman. It's always good. Right. Scout Hinterlands completed with secrets. Okay. Okay. So, I can't go anywhere from the table. I'm trying to remember that. Yeah, I've got to make a decision. That's it. I've got to make a decision as to where I want to go. I mean, I know where we're going. Right. Lone Warden. Searching plan. Okay, yeah. Hey there, Joe. How's it going? How are you doing? You found out the upgrades are permanent and that on lucky days you get more coins and power-ups. So the next lucky day you'll be playing the game. Oh, okay. So there's specific days where it's best to play the games then, Demigod. Awesome. Well then, yeah, maybe you need to wait for that and you'll do it. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, man. You having a good weekend? You got any good plans for it? This coffee really has gone. It's now just room temperature. I mean, it's still caffeine, but this is the problem with like making a bucket of coffee before you stream, is because I never drink the whole thing in time for it to still be the right temperature. Apparently, it is a lucky day. To the saloon and away. I mean, this means absolutely nothing to me because I haven't played Stardew, but I am happy that you've got what you want. I need to play Stardew. Paul was telling me yesterday that it's multiplayer. So I'm going to have to... So we can maybe, if I grab it, we can multiplayer it. Suppose. So you're a mage.
You said you were a mage.
What is this doing? This keeps happening as I keep starting conversations, thinking they haven't worked, walking away, and then the conversation starts.
But when the mages rebelled, people like me had nowhere to go. The Templars would have killed us. Luckily, Seeker Pentagast took me in, along with the Tranquil I was protecting.
You research creatures? Your wife's watered the crops, so you don't even need to do that first. Here you go. This is the bonus of having a wife. I wouldn't know.
I may be able to find some weakness our soldiers can exploit when fighting various creatures. At the least, some materials are useful for making potions or gear for the Inquisition.
Goodbye.
I'll speak with you later.
Right. Let's see what she wants, and then let's see if we can get to actually...
Well, as you are, Talfashos, I've asked. You grew up outside the Canary.
Oh no, we're having... Well... Oh...
There is no easy way.
I think Josephine is trying to skirt around the racism. We're all going to be racist towards me. What are your thoughts on the Qun? No, they are not mage friendly. The Qun very much pushes towards...
They trust magic even less than the
yeah. The Chantry just send mages to towers to serve the church. The Kunari literally put them in chains and, you know, lock them up or kill them, and like literally the only time you meet a Kunari mage previous to this is in Dragon Age 2, where essentially they are bound and gagged and held like sort of the, I don't know what they're called, but you know that like the collars that then have a stick to the end of them so that you can direct the person around. They're bound on those by two people and basically used as weapons. You point at your enemy. Yeah, they do not treat mages well. We need actions, not words.
People will only trust me with the Inquisition after we impress them.
Saloon appears not to open till 12. So sad. Well, you're just going to pop around, do other stuff. Sounds like a good time, to be honest. Well, it all depends whether you're consenting to it or not, doesn't it? You know. Maybe not so great a time if, you know, you're not into it. But, yeah, I would not disagree with you if you're into it. Could be considered a good time. Use me like a weapon. Oh god, no. If it's your thing. I'm going to pretend I didn't say that. But you can all take that however you like. You'll attempt to catch a legendary fish while you wait. That works. Why is my brain now run off to wonder if there's any Kunari mages who are just into that kind of thing and are like, oh god, I'm so glad I was born a mage. I get to be dragged around in bondage all day. That was pretty good.
There wasn't a group around that didn't want my help when a tough assignment came up. If you needed it done, Adar was on the top of the list.
I noticed. Leliana found a letter from the captain of your last company. He had nothing but praise for your...
If Iron Bull's anything to go by, oh, well, you do not say. Oh, do you know what? We're going to have to go get Iron Bull. Because I want to see, like... It's not... I'm not gonna end up romancing Iron Bull. Because very much our heart is set on Sarah here. But I would love to see the flirting we can do as two Kunari. I'm going to look forward to that. Another bit. but didn't mention what part you played. I got the enemies to surrender. Here we go.
I cornered
But yeah, no, Iron Bull is Iron Bull is extremely horny in more ways than one, essentially. Yeah. Oh. We need to go get Iron Bull. He's in Storm Coast, from what I remember. So I'm going to have to see when we can unlock the Storm Coast. I think it's a map table type thing. So I'll have to wait until some other people finish and then we'll go unlock it. Not with you around. As I said before, we're going to flirt with everyone. Caught legendary fish! Sorry, I just clapped in front of the mic. Did not mean that. That's going to have peaked. Oh well, apologies. But hey, well done. Right. Oh, hang on. What's this?
Hello? Can I help you with something?
Huh?
I'll speak with you later.
It says I've got a mission here. Is it this? Yes, it's that. There we go. Sorry, I thought I'd handed that in already, but apparently I had not. Right, let's go around this corner and see. Hello, Creme. Speaking of Iron Bull, Creme. There we go.
Got a message for the Inquisition, but I'm having a hard time getting anyone to talk to me.
I don't remember. I don't remember it taking this long to get things to work. Oh.
We mostly work out of Orlais and Navarra. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering.
Maybe it was, and I'm just like... It's been a while. Like, my last save on this was 3 years ago before I did this.
See what the Bull's charges can do for the Inquisition. Meet us there and watch us work.
Like, this is since I last played it. I've watched a few people play it since, but... We welcome the help.
I look forward to meeting this Iron Bull.
Hey there, Creme.
We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
I like Creme. Creme is also great. In fact, everything to do with Iron Bull is great. Let's do this. I mean, I'll try. Search for Blackwall in the hinterlands. Hang on. Right. Let's have a look at our journal and see what we've got to do. Inner circle. Right. Search for Blackwall in the hinterlands. Meet Iron Bull at the Storm Coast. Oh, I wonder if... does that mean we've unlocked the Storm Coast now? Modify some armor. No. Vario. Storm Coast. Where is the Storm Coast? No, we've not unlocked it yet. Okay, that's fair. We'll have to do it at the table, essentially, won't we? Cool. Inquisitor's Path. What are we doing now? Contact the Templars. Travel to Redcliffe and make contact with the mages. Yes, we'll do that. Probably head over there. Is there anything? Follow Maya. Cool. Our souls. Go to the table and look at the soldiers. Yeah, Forbidden Oasis. Oh, we've got enough to go to the Forbidden Oasis. Okay. Haven. The right armor. Make some armor. Modify some armor. And Blood Lotus or Elf Root. For weapons. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Hinterlands, Master of Horses. I mean, there's so much to do in the Hinterlands. I'll tell you what, let's go to the war table and scout the Storm Coast. I don't think I can do that at the moment. I think I have to wait until people are back. Let me just go double check. And then if it doesn't work, we'll run back that way. Oof. Right, Ferelden. I see soldiers missing from Cult of Andraste. Red Jenny. Red Jenny needs bees! There you go, I told you, bee grenade. Oh, awesome, I don't have to wait for it to come back to do it. One's reclusive, but not untraceable. If there are signs of passage to the Storm Coast, my agents will find them. There we go. Awesome, we've unlocked the Storm Coast. We'll go find Iron Bull. Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity, which he sent word that their party had established a camp near the shore. But we have received nothing further at this time. The status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. Harding better be fine. We will venture forth. We'll venture forth there immediately. But first, we're going to take a break. Because I need to take a break. Real quick. So it'll be like 5 minutes or so. Everyone go, like, refresh your coffee, whatever you're eating, get a snack, do whatever business you need to do. And we'll meet back here in, like, no more than 5 minutes. I usually say 5 minutes, and it's about 2. But we'll be right back. I'll catch you guys on the other side, and then we'll go meet good old, horny in many ways Iron Bull. But yes, I'll see you in a minute. Hello, we're back. Also, apologies. It turns out my my closed captioning had crashed, and I can't quite tell when that happened, but it should be back on now. So if anyone was using the closed captions, I do apologise. This should be back. Right, who are we taking? Well, we're obviously taking Sarah. I never really warmed to Vivienne, so I'm not gonna lie. We're probably not going to use her a lot, but Cassandra we definitely need. Like the annoying thing is, this time around I'm actually going to have to sort of build my party around who can cushion me, because we're in Nightmare, on Nightmare difficulty at the moment. So I need people who are going to be able to cushion me from harm. So Iron Bull will probably end up being in the party a lot once we bring him in. Let's take Solus. Let's take Solus. We need someone else who can magic and heal. Oh, cool. So what can you do with this legendary fish then, Demigod? Sorry, I did mean to ask. Like what does the legendary fish do? What is the point? It appears you showed up at the bar before the waitress has even arrived for work. You're keen. Anyway, you don't need the waitress, you're just there to play the game. I just lost. Oh, the Storm Coast. Yes, I was trying to remember what the gist of the Storm Coast is, and I've remembered now. It's an interesting one.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to
Sell it or eat it, or put it in a tank if that actually showed up in the tank for you, in the shop for you.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain.
So what are you going to do with it then? I mean, eating the legendary fish sounds like a bit of a... You know, it probably tastes nice, but then you've just eaten the only legendary fish. It's a bit like in Pokemon. If you were to kill the legendary Pokemon, it'd be like, hey, I beat a legendary Pokemon. But also shit. Thank you for the report.
Thanks for the report, Harding.
Of course. The soldiers didn't have an exact location for the bandits, but they were starting their search farther down the beach. With all this fuss, we haven't.
If you get a tank, you put it in it. Can you keep it on you until you can buy a tank?
Good
then?
luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
Yeah, you can. Also, I'd do that then and wait until you pick it up. Oh, yep, there we go. There's a dragon. Right, there is. I'm going to see if I can get... Oh. Guy who sells tanks isn't selling them to you for some reason. Do you have to reach a certain point in the game before you're allowed to buy it, or... Also, I've just noticed there's a requisition to pick up back here, so I'll just go back and grab it real quick. It's you, isn't it? Okay. Yes, I'd like to. Thank you. Report.
What is it? This could help us.
Anti-venom. Ooh. Gotta go, it's bacon time. Ooh. Or bacon. I do know if there's any reason for you to leave that I will accept. Well, I'll accept any reason. You don't have to stay here. But bacon is definitely top of that list. But thank you for the look. And enjoy your bacon. Oof, bacon. I had bacon yesterday. Bacon. I'd have bacon every day if I could. Welcome to the bacon portion of the stream where we just talk about bacon. Maybe, but someone you watch playing this game got the tank at a lower fishing level and earlier than me? Okay. That's weird then. I wonder if there's some other, like, random thing you need to do in order to unlock the fish tank then. Like some extra random thing that's, like, built into the game. Or it's just, like, having a bit of a glitch. Either way, here's Iron Bull. Oh, right, yeah, that's close range, okay. Right, so I'm going to have to run up and... There we go. Oh, see, that's actually going to be useful for me to keep. if I'm being swamped. So right, I'm going to have to remember that. If I'm getting swamped, do that. Oh, it's just so powerful, like the noise it makes as well. Oof. Only the way to get it would be to buy a 2,000 furniture catalogue that allows you to get free furniture for free. I mean, that's a lot of money to pay though. Yeah, 200k is like 80% of what you made in a year, and you'd rather not save and spend all your cash on that. I assume that's like just for later on, when you're making a lot more money. Also, people have got what do you call it? Levels they can go up. Well, they have gone up levels. They have skills to assign. I will try and remember to. Iron Ball, please. Is it going to make me stand in this? What? Why is it not letting me talk to Iron Ball? I'm on the right. That's the rendezvous point. I mean, okay, well, I mean, this is not the right. Do I have to have it selected? I didn't think I'd have to, but let's select it anyway. It won't let me talk to him. Oh, right. Hang on. Hello. You've glitched, haven't you? There we go. It thought we were still in a fight, but this guy just glitched himself into the scenery. There we go. There we go. Oh, look at him.
Stand down. Prim, how'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks.
Hello. Hey, finally someone who's not... I'm still taller than Iron Bull.
Oh, the Chantry must love you.
What is going on? Why am I so goddamn tall? Or am I? I can't quite tell. The last camera angle made it look like I was taller. Well, I'm going to have to wait until I can actually stand next to him. I greet you, fellow Kunari.
Let's try to keep
Got a good strat. Got an unlucky extra life. Nice. There you go. So hopefully this is going to push you through it. You can win this.
I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again.
Just call him Clem.
Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken.
I'm sure none taken.
The bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How expensive
How
are
much
you?
is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
Well, you definitely seem useful.
Chargers seem like an excellent company.
I've never actually tried.
You're not just getting the boy.
You know, if you say no to these people, I don't know whether they go away forever or if they're just like, I'll be here if you need me.
Whatever it is. Demons, dragons, the bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
Also, look. Oh. Right, I'm looking at those horns. I can't remember whether he trains them into that position.
Yeah, that's them.
or whether...
Or, well...
I've got like a vague recollection in my head that says, yeah, he does train them into that position, but I might be wrong.
I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasworth agents all over Orlais.
I'd forgotten that he's just like, hi, I'd like to be a double agent. Get away from me, spy. We don't want you. Hang on. Right. Right, okay, right, here we go. Get away from me, spy. You're hired. Don't make me regret this. Balls charges. Do you know, yeah. Don't so get away from me, spy doesn't do anything. Why would you admit this?
You're a Kunari spy, and you just
beat level 2. Hey, there you
Whatever
go.
happened at that conclave thing, it's bad. Someone needs to get that breach closed. So whatever I am,
Just level 3 now.
I'm on your side.
Now you have a faster fire rate.
still could have hidden
Yeah.
what you are.
From something called the Inquisition. I'd have been tipped sooner or later. Better you hear it
I mean,
right
that's
up front
fair.
from me.
Also, like, looking at where his horns erupt out of his head looks very painful. But, like, that's how horns work, like, in real life. And, like, you don't see rams or everything walking around complaining that it's a real painful thing that's erupted out of their head. So, you're hired.
Alright, you're in.
Excellent.
I'm going to find it very hard to
Tell
be
them in to finish
mean to
drinking
him.
on the
So.
road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you
Oh
back
yes,
at
please seal our alcohol with blood magic. Right. I mean, he's definitely immediately joining us. There's no way otherwise. Right. Sarah, Cassandra, and Iron Bull. Right, which would make me the only mage. Ooh, this is interesting. Let's see how we run with me being the only mage. Because normally I would have 2 mages, because then that's someone else who can potentially be doing protective or healing magic. But also at the same time, like, having 2 tanky people is also very useful, and I like Sarah. Basically what we're doing here is I'm sacrificing my ideal party for the fact that I like this elf. Okay? This one. She's mine. Almost beat level 3. Oh no. Have you failed? Have you got to pay another quarter again to get back in then? Let's level these people up real quick. Because, yeah, Iron Bull is going to have no traits. I thought so. Right, Iron Bull is... Oh, Iron Bull has got absolutely no traits at all. Ooh, he's double-handed though, isn't he? Right, anyway. Grappling train. Yep, that's good. Grapple someone over. These are the ones I really want, the passive stuff. You know how to take the fight out of your foes. Your critical hits leave enemies weakened. Awesome. When you attack from behind, you leave them slowed. Even better. Get your breath back faster than most. When your stamina is very low, it regenerates more quickly. That means he'll do more attacks. Deal more damage against enemies that are stunned or knocked down. Better than you. And 1 more point to spend. You dive and roll to wherever battle needs you, whether it's escaping from a group or moving to flank an opponent. Leaving them panicked, that's also good. Strength to fight harder. We'll go with the panicked one for now. Oh, that was loud. I hope it wasn't too loud for you guys. Right, Bear mauls the wolves. Using techniques perfected by your Legion Chevaliers. Hey, I got it right first time. Can't be flanked by enemies, and you're less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. Cool. Go with that one for now. No. Oh, I have to back out. There you go. Sorry. Dumb. See, I didn't really play with Sarah much last time around, mainly because my character was an archer, and having 2 archers just seemed dumb. Explosive shot, perfect. Yeah, pincushion, do more damage. The upgrades aren't permanent. Oh no. That's frustrating. So you've got to do it all in one, essentially, then. Like, you've got to keep buying the upgrades as you go. You don't get to a certain point and it makes you better in total. Also, bless me. Glorpia. We're all good with Glorpia, I think. Yeah, she's got no points to spend. So, Iron Ball. Oh, yeah, of course, it'll only be the people who are with me. I forgot that. It's only when I'm back at Haven that I can do everyone. Oh! Something set me off. I don't know what. Hopefully nothing too bad. Right. Well, we picked him up. Let's go grab that while we're near it. I don't actually know, like, what is more... Like, whether people want to see all of the side questy stuff. Or whether people would prefer to just see mostly main quest. I haven't quite worked that out yet. Like, mostly I've been trying to... One day you'll beat the game. One day you'll definitely beat the game. Keep that attitude. Or what, like, whether people prefer to just see the main bits. I've been mainly going for the main bits. Because that's what I know is the point of people coming to watch. But I also enjoy all the side stuff, and I think it's a very interesting part of the game. But like this stuff, I'm not entirely sure whether people are invested in. You know what I mean? So I think unless someone tells me otherwise, and I'm very open to, you know, people give me their opinions, but unless someone tells me otherwise, it's going to be mostly not a lot of this, and these will probably be collected off stream. Pog, you just got a very, very rare ore spawn. Hey, there you go. That's good. There you go. It seems to definitely be your lucky day today, doesn't it? Come on, where's the last... Oh, there it is. Perfect. We're going to turn that off, and we're going to shards, and that's just shards. Forgot all the shards are in the same. Small areas, the Storm Coast, all areas, the hinterlands, yep, sure, mosaics. Oh, these are collectibles. I was like, why are all my missions like this? Fallon Mire, we are in the Storm Coast. Advance the rendezvous point, favourites closed, camps established, signs of the wardens. Cool. I mean, to be honest with you, I always did find that it was, in these things, it was best to just move forwards. And you tend to bump into missions as you go. Oh, hello. Oh, I like this new sort of area effects clearing ability I've picked up. Oh. I always forget I have to like repress the button to attack after I've done one of my big spells.
You're smirking again, like in that fight before. What's so funny?
The simplest spell had you white as a sheet. I've shrugged off worse in practice.
Well, sorry I'm scared of the stuff I've been warned about my whole life, like most people who aren't seekers.
I apologize. I could help if you're willing.
No, I have things to do. You can help by standing in front of me.
I've got things to do. I haven't had time to be trained on how to avoid all of this mage shit.
That I can do.
Fair argument. Like, if you had a person who could, you knew, absolutely definitely defend you against Like, I know I can climb this if I try hard enough, but I'm not going to, because it'll be like 5 minutes. That's what I did a lot when I was playing the game myself, is just sort of hopped my way up sheer cliff faces. Right. Now, if we're quick enough getting to the right point, we can see the dragon fighting a giant. But I forget exactly where the point is. Hello. There we go. Oh, blocked. Interesting. Oh, are these Templars? These guys might be Templars. Because their things are, their shields are blocking my magic. How interesting. Wasn't expecting that. It's over here somewhere, I think. Because I know if you don't get to the point quick enough, the battle just sort of happens off screen. I might be in the wrong place. I think I am in the wrong place. Maybe. You're nearing infinite power. There you go. Oh, sorry, my foot had just fallen asleep. Oh, wow. Oh, do you ever put your foot down after it's fallen asleep and it just feels real weird? That's what just happened. Shards, because there's a shard behind me then. Oh, yes. Do you know what? I remember this shard, I think. Yeah, because you've got to climb this, and it takes a lot of timing and decent jumps. Let's just go around this way. Like, I know I was about to say I know I can't go in the water, but... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can't go too far into the water. Oh, so that's what I was going to check. Come here. Iron Bull, come here. I need to check how tall I am compared to you. Oi. Oi. Stop. Where is he going? Why is he running? He knows. He's like, oh, I'm not being emasculated by you being taller than me. No. No, I'm running away. Seriously, where is he going? Fair enough. He's escaping. Yeah, why is he escaping? He just doesn't want to be near me for some reason. There we go. There's my shard. My first shard, I think. Oh no, I think I collected some in the hinterlands. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why he's escaping. Right, shards on the coast. So I got up here and then ran down here for some reason. I don't remember why. Imprisoning him against his will. I'm not. No, there we go. I am not taller than him. I'm about the same height. Finally, there's someone who I can talk to at eye level. This is very much a problem I have in real life as well. Because I have been told before, annoyingly tall. That is a precise quote. Annoyingly tall. I don't even know what that means. I mean, I assume it means that I'm so tall that it annoys people, but... Right, how do I get up and around here? So... Yeah, it is up on top of here it wants me to go, but, like, it's a sheer cliff face. Like, I remember there being a path, I just can't find it. Is it? No, it's not that. Is it just, like, right around here? The game does this sometimes. It was one of my few frustrations with it. Yes, here it is. Is that it'll run you towards a cliff face and you'll just have to find the only one place where you can get around it. Beware of falling rocks. Cool. Do my best. I swear, I think it's this game where there is a place where someone tries to push a rock down at you and you have to run away from it. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh. Yeah. Yep, I need to keep remembering we're on nightmare difficulty and I have to back up. And or using my potions. There we go. I keep forgetting as well that like I have to renew my potions. I don't think that's just a nightmare mode only thing. Pretty sure that's like an in general thing, but... Right. They've not automatically got up. There we go. They've got up now. Right. That's how you know when the battle's over, is when your people get up of their own accord. Oh, I can hear the hissing. Definite hissing. It's around this corner, I think. No, it's behind me. It's on the roof, isn't it? It's actually really good wearing these headphones because I've got directional... I don't know whether it comes through on the stream, the directional. It should do. I think it should be. Oh. Nearly fell down. That wouldn't have been good. The music's just got really ominous for some reason. They're both on low health. I swear there was a heal. I'm going to have to look this up because I swore that there was a healing spell. But I cannot find it. Like, it's not in the tree that I was imagining it was going to be in. Hello. And I don't know whether it's maybe just in one of the ones later on. Because it's definitely not, like, I thought it was in, hang on, this tree here. You know, where you can eventually get to the revival. I can't see it. Like, we've got Peaceful Aura. Less likely to attack you in battle even when you damage them. Dispel, which moves status effects. Like Mind Blast, but there's not a healing one. Like, I can have the Rejuvenating Barrier. That's only mana and stamina. So I don't know. Like, I could have sworn there was a healing spell, and it's not just down to these. But... maybe not. Maybe I'm making it up. Or thinking of a different Dragon Age. Also, that's a level 5 RAM, apparently. It's a higher level than some of the... than I was when I started this game. In RAM form. Okay. So where are... it's around here somewhere. I'm supposed to be finding the scouts that went missing. I believe. We're like, advance the rendezvous point. We're here. This is like, we're in the area of the rendezvous point. So what does it want me to do now I'm here? Wait, what? What's up? What's up? You just dug with your hoe and found a treasure chest? Oh, interesting. Anything decent in the treasure chest? Oh, hey, speaking of which, I've just found a treasure chest as well, it turns out. Right. Where am I supposed to... it just says you can sell it for a good price. Okay. Hey, maybe you'll get some of that money you need then. I mean, maybe you'll be able to sell it for enough to divorce your wife. I don't know whether you want to divorce your wife, but we know the price of it now, at least. Right, I'm at the rendezvous point. What does it want me to do?
Reminds me of the heron.
It's nice. I feel like I've missed something here. Hang on, let me just have a look at the actual description of the quest. Dispatched to meet with a group of bandits operating the Storm Coast, the Inquisition lost contact with its soldiers before their planned rendezvous with the bandits. Advance to the rendezvous point. Right, so assumedly it will be just like the fact I just killed the bandits, and then I'm supposed to find the dead soldiers. But I cannot for the life of me see them anywhere. Unless it's... Is it this building? Ah, yep, there we go.
I will see that their families are notified when
It was that. Read this. 5k? Hey, nice. Ah, that's not too bad. These notes were found near the murdered Inquisition soldiers. It's not our place to disagree. They attempt to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We have a sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they're worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blades of Caesarion will listen. You will only get yourself cast out, or worse.
Our men were murdered by a group called the Blades of Caesarion.
If you're interested, it looks like we can challenge their leader.
Caesarion's blade is supposed to represent mercy, not random slaughter.
Right.
Okay.
Blades and their challenges. Biggest sword wins.
I mean,
looks like the bandit.
It's kind of how it works, unfortunately. Clean house. Find the bandits and deal with them.
Camped further along the beach.
I also need to find a deep stalker hide. Okay. I will find that as I'm doing stuff normally. But I think we are going to, now that we've picked up Iron Bull. Some of the ones can't establish. Unless there's something else nearby. Because that's like the next stage and we're going to have to go and get the thing for it, I believe. What's that? Rifts on the coast. Yeah, there you go. I believe when we get to the door, we can't challenge unless we've got the thing. I'm going to go check anyway. Sorry, I just heard something roaring on that side. Yes, that's it. So, I think, in theory, we get to the door and it won't let us challenge. Either that or it's going to like push us straight into a fight. Like a straight out. Oh no, so yes, it's optional requisition Mercy's crest to challenge bandit leader. Right, we want to do that so we don't actually want to go and get into this fight. Okay, I can't turn that off, so we'll back out of this area. And I think maybe head over to the hinterlands. And what are we looking to do? So that should be Blackwall. Yeah. Let's head over. We'll go grab Blackwall. And then we'll move on from there. We're going to go and see the mages. And that is the decision we're going to make here, essentially. Because I chose Templars last time around. So I want to see what the mages' story is going to be. Plus, it sort of makes more sense siding with the mages when I'm a mage. Like, less so than when I played Dragon Age 2, where, as a mage, I sided with the Templars against all the other mages, and everyone was like, the fuck? Why? Why have you done this? Oh, right. Chickens are dumb. They won't lay large eggs because you won't let them outside, but it's winter, so they won't go outside.
Nothing to report, sir.
You're just basically there like, lay some large eggs. No, you won't let us outside. Okay, I've opened the door. You can go outside. Don't want to go outside. It's cold. Is that what I'm getting from this? That you're basically, you know, they're being dumb. Yeah, as you say, that they're being dumb. So, hang on. Huh? What's this? Oh, that's Hushed Whispers. Ah, there we go. Pretty much, you know, sounds it. Right, that's where we're going to head next, I think, after we'll go grab... So, Blackwall, I need to select Blackwall there. It was pushing me towards... It's lucky I checked that, because I was looking at that and I'm going, that doesn't look like the normal thing that tells me I'm going in the right direction. Oh, come on. What I should probably do is I should probably go up the correct path to get up there. You know, just saying. Because as I said before, I very much the last time I played this did do the whole just hopping my way up cliff faces to get to places. But that's probably not the entertaining way for me to do it on stream, is it? Other than... Oh, fuck off, Cassandra. You're doing that on purpose, aren't you? Other than, like, points where I can just about do it, like that. Hey, we're here for a good time, not a long time. I think... I have a vague recollection of this being deep enough to cross. It's not. Walk all the way around. Okay. Like, stuff like running around and collecting all the Blood Lotus and Elf Root to be able to get upgrades is probably the kind of thing I'm going to have to do off stream. I will sort of pick them up as we go, as much as I can. But I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. There we go. Like, so there we go. We've done enough to gather those herbs. For him, let's claim this. Oh, Avar. See, that's interesting. I wonder if that's always been there. Because the Avar are like DLC. That's a DLC area. I wonder if that was always in there and the Avar DLC was planned. Or whether that was just like a thing that was in there and then someone was like, hey, we could make a DLC that relates to this. Warden Blackwall. How's it going with your illustrious beard and fantastic moustache?
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not. How do you know my name? Who said that?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come.
Am I allowed to choose the get out option? I don't think I am I? I don't think it'll allow me to choose get out. Bloody tree branch is getting in the way again. That was nice and easy. Again, Blackwall's like a really compelling character. They are all compelling characters. Like the Inquisition has got some very good characters.
Good work,
I know it
Conflict.
gets a lot of hate
Even if
leveled
this
against
shouldn't
it
have happened,
sometimes.
They
But
could have. Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves.
go back to your families. You have saved yourself.
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
Why? Because only farmers know your name. The Inquisition has questions. That's never a good thing to hear. The Inquisition wants to investigate you. Ha, that doesn't sound good. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
No. That's what I liked about the Grey Wardens, like that they are very much an apolitical force. They deal with the shit that is going on, the important blights and shit, And they're just like, your political shit, unnecessary. This sort of world-ending force of evil, potentially something we should look into. They're good. They're good folks. Then where are the wardens?
So where are the rest of you?
I haven't seen any wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the archdemon is a decade dead.
Look at that
No
fork.
need to
Oh,
conscript
it's good.
because there's no blight coming.
Got a fancy new sword. You have a sword in Stardew? That's a turn that I wasn't expecting.
So I conscript
Like, is it? What do you need your sword for? Is it not a farming thing?
So I told them to stand. Next time they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
So, what's next for us? You have to fight off the mine monsters. There's mine monsters? Oh, wow, I've underestimated Stardew. I am going to have to try this out.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved.
Uh-huh.
If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need.
You can choose a map that has You can even choose a map that has monsters spawn at night. Oh, okay. What, just randomly everywhere, or how can you alone help?
Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed.
I mean, this is very true.
Look, maybe fighting.
That's what happened in the
demons from
first
sky
game.
Isn't something I'm practiced at, but show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties.
Just in your farm,
Maybe this
okay.
is not well a disaster. Some will honor them.
I mean, that sounds
Being a
interesting
warden
enough.
means something to a lot of people.
Yes, join the Inquisition.
Warden Blackwell, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear. We both need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
I don't think I'm going to bring him in. Not yet at the moment. I'll probably cycle through my tanky people. Like, give them all a decent run. But for now, we're just going to go with these guys. Right, so I don't believe there's a whole lot of Realm Lock. Oh, I wonder if, like, there's more of those, because I need those for something. I wonder if they've all... There we go, they've all got them. And a note. Letter found on the body of a bandit who stole from refugees in the hinterlands. Right. You can die pretending you'll earn back your soldier's honour, or you can do something with the skills that son of a bitch taught you. Spend some time with my boys. No one will know who you are in Ferelden. And it's not that bad. A little bit of smuggling, a little bit of extortion. You'll get used to it. Ooh. Also, I've just noticed that my staff is floating. And I'm going to call that not a game issue. I'm going to call that magic, because I'm a mage. There are lots of farms you can choose from. Each one's based on a different skill. Farming, mining, foraging, fishing, combat. And one farm that's a bit of all. And one that's hard, because it helps with none. Okay. Which one have you chosen then? Let's just grab that. Ooh. Hello. Also, I've leveled up a fair bit, so I probably should have some better staffs I could use. You've chosen the farming one, okay. Gives the most space to expand your Mayo Empire. Oh, well, you've got to keep the Mayo Empire growing. I think that man just got smashed by a giant axe, a pissed off sword-wielding Templar, and my magic. Poor guy. So, yeah. Oh, no, it has It is refresh them. I'm going to use that potion. I think I should probably use this potion in between fights because it heals me slowly. And save the ones that heal me quickly for when I'm actually in a fight. Right. Oh, hello. I was about to say, right, let's go see the mages. But first, let's go see what this is. The Avar Blade Valley. She told us right and proper, son. 3 times around the crown statue. Oh, I remember what this is. Yes. 3 times around the crown statue. Right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We've slipped a silver to the chantry to save grandfather's body from the burning. He's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Yes, right. This will be hard on Nightmare, I imagine, because what we're about to do is, well, no spoilers, but what we're about to do is going to be hard, shall we say. Hey, 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 Beetle, how are you doing? How is it going? Honeytuft was thelmed to Tirda, gifts of gold and steel to start. Wanted Tirda's men for warriors, stolen tribe from stolen heart. Cold her tribe and Goldhound counselled, learned from winter's wild night chill. Be my bride and cross the waking, eat the gilded city's fill. Tirda Brightaxe fought with fury, crystal axe stirred to blaze. He did well her leaf-haired love, unabashed by lustful gaze. None shall break my tribe apart, not with demon words that kill. Fear my fury's fiery rays, dream words lie, their thirst unslaking. That last bit didn't rhyme. In fact, the entire last stanza didn't rhyme. None shall break my tribe apart, not with demon words that kill. Fear my fury's fiery heart, it should be, I think. Dream words lie, their thirst unstill. But hey, I'm not the person writing the saga of Tirda Brightaxe, Avar Mother, so what do I know? Anyway, we've got to go 3 times around that. It's going to be a hard fight, so it's going to take us a little bit of time. You'll have to excuse me, I'm going to take a very, very short break just to sort something out, and then we'll be right back into it to do this fight. Like a minute, 2 minutes tops. You know, hang in there, we'll be right there. It's also happening if I had my hand on the thing to actually switch the scene, wouldn't it? But meh. Yeah, two ticks. Be right back. Hello, apologies for that brief thing there. I just had to go help drag in the shopping for the house because there was a lot of it. Ooh, right. Get back to this. You may have noticed a wolf closing on me right before we broke. He's dead now. He's around here somewhere. Oh, there's another one. I swear we did kill one of them. What's my break music? It's catchy as hell. Oh, it is, isn't it? It's I got it from... See, I've said this before and I got it wrong. It's not actually... I keep saying it's from the YouTube audio library, but it's not. It's from another guy whose name I will have to remember. I'll have to look up. Who does basically royalty-free music. It's very much looped. Like, it's kind of music that's made to be looped, isn't it, essentially? But it is very catchy. That's why I love it. And in fact, you've said that and I can think of it in my head. You just tried to pause the stream. How did that go for you? It's called... I'll tell you what it's called now, actually. It is called... I'm gonna attempt to do this and not accidentally send us to the starting soon screen. It is called... because I'm also wondering if it tell me who made it. It's called Beat Thee. If you Google that, like, I can't remember the name of the guy who does it. I'll have to look it up and remember. But you're almost at infinite power. Oh, I know what that means. But no, it is real catchy, isn't it? I like it. But yeah, it's called Beat Thee. You might be able to find it if you Google it. I cannot remember the name of the guy who wrote it. He's a composer who like makes a lot of royalty-free music for use with anything. Is it this guy? Hang on. 2 secs. Yeah. It's... No, sorry. Beat Thee. It's by... hang on. I will grab it and I'll chuck it in the chat. It is essentially this. It's royalty free. You know, you can use it for anything. He's a guy who basically composes a load of music that you can use for anything you want. But yeah, Beat Thee by Alexander, and I've forgotten his last name now because it was complicated and not in a language I speak, unfortunately. It sounded sort of not Cyrillic. That Cyrillic is the writing, but like Russian, that kind of area. But yeah, it's that, and he makes a whole load of stuff that you can basically use royalty free. Thank you. I'll distract you from your hinterlands flashbacks. Oh yeah, the hinterlands. Yeah, I've mentioned this before on another stream, but my favorite Dragon Age comic I've seen. I'll talk about this while I get horribly destroyed by the thing that's about to happen. That's my left-hand side. Hang on. Ugh. Well, I can never remember how close I have to be to this. 2. 3. Not close enough. Maybe I'm going to have to... Oh, there we go. It's coming. I can't see it. Oh shit. What? Oh no. I can't... Oh, there he is. There he is. Sorry, what was I saying? Yeah. My favourite comic I know about this game that I just, like, I saw it and I adored it, and this was years ago. It was a Penny Arcade comic, and it was basically like, oh, how are you doing in Dragon Age Inquisition? Oh, I'm nearly there, you know, I'm nearly at the end of the game now, I've just made it out the hinterlands. And then the other guy's like, oh no. Oh, I don't know how to tell you this. But Jesus Christ, the hinterlands, yeah. It's sort of why I've been trying to break up the hinterlands by going to other places. Because I remember playing this and just being in the hinterlands for hours. Like, literally 4. We could fill 3 or 4 streams just doing the hinterlands, as I'm sure you're aware. Which is why I'm trying to break it up and do the hinterlands around everything else, around the story. But without affecting, you know, how we move forward. The mayor has a letter saying, won't you come meet me in the night? No one will see you come through the window. Oh. So is that the mayor has sent you a letter saying that, or the mayor has received that letter? Because that's weird. That sounds very... Either the mayor's trying to hit on you, or someone's trying to hit on the mayor. From the sounds of it. Right. We're gonna just hop right over. Thank God he didn't send it to you. It's just in his drawer. Right, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, well, it's, you know, he sounds like he's trying to hook up with someone. Or someone's trying to hook up with him. At least. Right, Dusklight Camp, Ocularium, Blood Brothers. I'm trying to work out where to go next. I think we're going to head over here. Go to Dusklight Camp. We'll head vaguely in the direction of the objective. Oh, wait, no, hang on. I can't head vaguely in the direction of the objective. Not from here, at least, because I'll run into the dragon. Won't I? I think this is the one where, yeah, I will run into the dragon if I run this way. The dragon that I am in no way equipped to fight. Yeah, this is the way to the dragon. Yeah, it will destroy me the second I step out, essentially. So we're not going that way. You can get there without going past the dragon. Just kill it. Oh, I mean, I will show you, but we are about to get our arses handed to us. Just watch. We are about to get our arses absolutely handed to us. It's not like, oh god, even its babies are too high a level for us. Yeah, that's the dragon. Yep. Yep. Stop dying. Yeah, this is not gonna... Yeah, see? We're not high enough level to do that yet. I was saying last stream we came to here and we avoided that. I was saying last stream, I think everyone who played this game for the first time walked through there, went, oh, a dragon, and then immediately, oh, I'm dead. Pretty much. Just get good. But I will get good. No, but oh, the dragons in this game are very much sort of near the end of the game level things you're supposed to deal with, or like definitely second half of the game level things. I think that's actually one of the most powerful dragons, if I'm remembering correctly. I think, funnily enough, like the Hinterlands contains the most powerful dragon, or like one of the top level dragons. Let me just check I'm running the right way. I am. But we will get good as quick as possible. But first, we head around here. Redcliffe Village. Here we go. This is where we're going. Redcliffe Road. There's a... Yeah, there it is. You can say there's a thing there that we'll go pick up. What's that? Blood Brothers. Go to the location which is later. We're going to pick up, like, I think this is how I'm going to go about it. I'm going to mop things off as we go. Like, as we go past them. I don't know what that was, but Cassandra appears to have just, like, sent something flying out of her chest. She used boob power, I think. By the power of my boobs, I shall send you flying. Oh, also, Beetle, now you're here. Do you remember last time around we were discussing there being a healing spell? And, you know, where it was exactly? It's not where we thought it was. There's a revival spell in there, but there's not one for healing, it turns out. So I don't know quite where that actually is, or whether there is one or not. I sort of have a memory of having one, and I think you sort of had the memory of there being one as well, didn't you? But it's not anywhere obvious, so I do wonder whether it's one of these things you have to get sort of from one of the other things. Look, I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean. Just in the middle of this fight, obviously. Like, we thought it was in this tree, didn't we? It's not. There's a revival one, but the only things we've got are Mind Blast and Dispel. And then obviously the barrier. So I think maybe, like, you know, you can specialise. Unless we're getting our Dragon Ages confused. Potentially. But yeah, I think we're either getting our Dragon Age confused, or you know when you can specialise later on. Whether it's in there. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, sir. Oh, ouch. Oh, no. Oh, shit. This guy's very much decided he wants to kill me. Hinds and Glorpia have grown up. Fantastic. You can start harvesting them for their eggs now. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, shit. This guy is really chasing me down, isn't he? Oh, and there's a barrier stopping me from... Oh, no. Google says they removed healing spells for Inquisition. Right, so we're probably remembering the other games then, aren't we? Fair enough. So I'm just going to have to keep upgrading my actual healing then. You summoned the fluff! Okay. Oh, can I... I can't get high enough to disrupt this rift. Okay. Meet the fluff! I will summon the fluff as soon as we get out of this battle. Not to worry. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, sugar on crap. Oh, these things are powerful. Oh, Jesus, we are... I don't think we're getting out of this. We are not. Well. Oh, that absolute bombshell. Let's go summon a floof, shall we? I'm going to avoid that one until I'm a slightly higher level, I think. But yeah, 2 ticks. I'll go see if I can... Cat hunting pictures never disappoint. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Like, I like them. They're good. But, right, we do have a cat in here, but we've got the cat who's not normally on camera, who's actually very shy, who's not as easy to make perform. So, we're actually going to have to get him up here with some treats. But his visit might be a bit cut short compared to other ones. But let's see if we can get him to come up. Buddy! People would like to meet you. I thought I'd give us like one of the different cats. Here you go, buddy. Treat. Treat. Oh, you can't see him. He's just down here off screen. See, this is the problem. It's like, you know, the other cat will eat straight out of my hand. He likes to grab treats off me and run off with them. Come on, buddy. He's down by my feet at the moment. Fuck yeah, good kitty. He is a good kitty. Come on. Come on, let's see if... Right, I'm going to pick him up. He'll struggle, but it's just because he doesn't like being picked up. But I'll pick him up, I'll put him here, and then hopefully he'll come on camera. Buddy. Oh, here he is. Come on, buddy. Buddy. Yeah, he didn't like that. There is no cat. Sam's just pretending because he couldn't find a cat. Like, there you go. You can see him in the background. Here he is over here. I'll give him a treat. I'll see if he'll come closer. See, he'll grab it and he'll carry it off somewhere. Yes, he's a cute cat. He is a very cute cat. He's very good. He's very, very nice-natured. Blue catto. He does look... You look blue, buddy. You look blue. Come on. I'm ever so slowly tempting him over this way. The goal is to get him up here. But, buddy. But as I say, fully expect him to grab a treat and then run off with it. Here it is. Here it is. Come on. Look at that. Just... See? Look at that. Look at that. And runs away with it. I think it's because he lives with his sister, and his sister very much will just steal food. So I think he's learnt that to get food, he has to grab it and then run away to where it's safe. Here it is. It's up here. Come on. Come get it. Come on. He doesn't want to. Hang on. I wonder if the light's too bright for him. Give me a second. I'm going to go like very like... I'm not going to be well lit anymore, but... Ooh, wrong way. But it might bring him over. Come on. Buddy. Oh, he pounced at me. Come on. Dark side, Sam. I am. And he is a very gentle boy, Beetle. You're correct. Come on. It's here. He's very hesitant. He doesn't like being told to go places. Come on. Tell you what, I'll feed him. Right. Let me just make sure I've got this back at the right level. That seems too bright. There we go. I think this was about the level we had it. I'll feed him, and then I'll bring him up. Oh, he's trying to get out. His sister's on the other side yelling because she knows I'm in here with treats. Buddy, one last treat here. One last treat here and I'll let you out. No, I am turning my back to you. I am facing the door. You are a bottom. You have made me come in here to perform. I am not a performer. I am distinguished. He's the older cat. Buddy, come on. Buddy. Treat. No, he won't take it from me now. He won't take it. I'll tell you what. I'll go let him out. I'll give him this last treat when he's outside to say thank you. But yeah, that is my other cat. I ignore you, Daddy. Yes, he does. He very much does. He does his own thing. He's such a kind, gentle little soul, but if he doesn't want to do a thing... Did you call your cat a bottom? Did I? Ooh. I don't remember that. Maybe I did. One of our cats is a bottom. I wouldn't call this cat a bottom, but the other one is a bottom. Right, anyway, give me 2 ticks. Sam abuses cat on camera. Oh no, let's not make this a thing. No. But anyway, yeah, I'll go let him out. Peter has been called. Oh no. Look, I'm not as bad as Paul was yesterday when he was abusing fish on stream. But that's something that no one will get unless they were in the stream yesterday. It's just me and you, Demigod, that understand that one. But right. His sister's scratching at the door and he's over there trying to see what she wants. So I'm going to give Give him this last treat. Let him go outside. Oh no. Oh. Beetle Tigers redeem Meter Floof. I'll tell you what, I'll swap cats then. I'll go grab another Floof and I'll swap cats. So when I come back, the cat will have miraculously changed colour and be a lot more happy to be on stream. Right, 2 ticks. This treat is definitely for that boy though, for putting up with my bullshit. Right, now this cat I'm going to have no problem getting on stream. See? Because this cat, very much, as anyone who's been here before, this is the normal cat you get to meet. This cat very much motivated by 2 things, food and straws, for some reason. Come on. We can buy her as many toys as we want, but the humble plastic straw will always be her favourite. And luckily we bought a whole bunch before they started getting banned. Straw. She does. Like, we laugh that all she says when she sees it is, straw. Come on. She sat on my... Here we go. Come on. Come up and perform for the... Perform, cat. Perform. Perform for the people on stream. You want the straw? She does want the straw. She's checking out my lighting at the moment. Teleri! Come on. She knows her name as well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Come on. Come on. There we go. See, this is the cat who's the performing stream cat. It's like cat fishing. No, that's actually a thing. But like, this is like fishing for cats. Oof. Only problem is when she does this, she gets her claws out, and she gets like a shark jumping up to see a seagull. Exactly. She gets her claws out, and then she puts holes in me. Also, not one for cuddling. I mean, she is, but on her terms. Would you like a treat? Would you like a treat to make up for this? I'm going to give her a treat now. And I'm then immediately going to start wincing in pain because she will not distinguish between my hand and the treats. Claws. I mean, they're in this hand, cat. They're up here. gone blue again. It's because it's trying to focus on the cat. I don't know why. Ah, she's holding my hand with her claws. Oh, Straw's fault. And it probably is Straw's fault. See, I've turned off the autofocus, so it shouldn't be doing this. At least I think the autofocus is still off. Also, she's just found the straw. She's picked it up like a dog with a stick, and she's just off with it. Come on. Yep, she's chewing away on the straw. I don't know why she loves it so much. Like, literally, if we get anything like milkshakes for, takeaways or drinks or anything like that, she will just, this is mine, I'm stealing it off you immediately. Right, come on, autofocus. Apply the autofocus. There we go. Autofocus off. Turns out the autofocus had gone on for some reason. There we go. This should fix the issue. Ah! Yep, that's a claw in my hand. Right, I'm going to let her out before she puts any more holes in me. I've already got like a scratch all along my neck from Thursday's stream where she decided to try and open a vein. But, right, I will let her out. We'll be right back and back to the actual game. See you in a sec. I am very much Sam the Scared when it comes to those cats. Trust me. Oh, Scarred even. Sorry, yeah, Sam the Scarred. Sorry, I read it in small writing down there. Right. Back to being alive, and we are not going to go that way again. You meant Scarred, but that too. Yeah, I sort of worked out when I thought a bit more about it. Right, I'm actually going to go to the inventory real quick. And just check I'm using the most useful stuff, because it's been a while. Oh, hang on, no, hang on. Crap, that's not what I meant to do. Shit. Just moved everything to valuables and I didn't mean to do that. Unmarked for sale. I'd forgotten this was the thing you could do. Too many breaches. You have a little hamster, but he's very old and starting to go bald. Oh, looks kind of like a nutsack. I mean, less awe on that one, but I loved hamsters. I used to have hamsters and gerbils before that. But obviously, since we got the cats, I can't really get them because they would just hunt them. Even if, you got them used to each other, you could never really trust them. And cats are clever fuckers. Cats are very clever fuckers. They will... If the cat wants to get into the gerbil, it'll do it. Hand through the bars, fish, 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 pull it to the bars, kind of thing. So, it's a no from me. Right, examine, compare, there we go. Okay, it's better. It's definitely better. We'll go with it for now. Just to have that tiny bit extra. Weapons. Armour, this is what I want. Fire resistance. Wait, I didn't think I could. I think I could put on cowls. Yeah, I thought so. Keen, Deathroot, Vitar. 6 damage, critical chance, and cunning. Sure. Go that one for now. Let's just check the Queen Blight lost. Vitar. Critical chance. I mean, the one I've got at the moment is better, isn't it? Apprentice coat. Apprentice armor should be better. Oh, a lot better. Yes, I need to have that. But that's cute. Like, I miss having like little animals. We had like anyone who owns gerbils, this is going to sound super weird too, and you're probably going to be like, he's making that up. Okay, but we had spirit resistances to it. We had... Why can't I wear these? I will get to the end of my sentence eventually, honestly. Soulless only, Iron Bull only, Rogue only, Warrior only. Cool. Critical chance, stagger on hit. Go with the critical chance ring. Cool, there we go. We had a gerbil. And this gerbil eventually got to the point where you could just let her out around the house and she'd just sort of knock around, run around, she'd sleep on you. She turned into like a tame cat, and that doesn't sound right to people. But she would like, you could leave her cage open and she would run out, run down the stairs, come spend time with you. And then after a while she'd give up and then just run back up the stairs again. She was a tiny little thing, but she used to leap each of these stairs. It's quite impressive to watch. But she also liked to chew things. Which, you know, obviously not ideal. But saying that, one of my cats, the one you just met, likes to chew things. Also, I forgot to put my headphone back in. Ooh. Yeah, one of my cats likes to chew things, so... You sure it was a gerbil and not a tiny kitten? I mean, it was sold to me as a gerbil. I sort of had to just trust the people at the pet shop. I'd never had a gerbil before, so maybe it was a tiny kitten. It was a weird looking kitten though, but hey, you know, who's to judge? Cool, there we go. More Ferelden locks. So, we're not going that way because that thing's going to be too hard for us. Did I buy in a pet shop or an alleyway pet shop? It was an actual chain pet shop, so... I don't know, man. Maybe they were just trying to get... No, everyone was like, oh, no one will buy our kittens. We're going to have to...
A Templar, I believe.
Oh, there we go. Interesting. Oh, wow, there's people all around. But yeah, it was just a normal pet shop, but maybe no one wanted to buy the kittens. They were like, oh, fine, just say they're gerbils. Although I cannot imagine a situation in which people were like, I don't want a kitten, but I'll have a gerbil. Kittens kind of scratch me. Well, kittens do scratch me, but kind of catch me as the kind of things that are gold dust, essentially, to a pet shop. Iron Bull. Iron Bull, would you like to get up? Definitely need... I've just realised now I've not really specced out any of my... Oh, sorry, I've got really itchy nose. It's because I've been concentrating. It's nothing to do with being allergic to cats, because I'm definitely not allergic to cats, despite the amount of times I sneeze. Sorry, what was I saying? Oh yeah, I need to spec out all my people. Because they've probably all got their basic armours on. In light of current hostilities, I believe our arrangement is no longer satisfactory. You are unable to reach me with payment, and I have no means of delivering the merchandise to you. I hope that when this unfortunate situation is resolved, we may once again do business. Oh, that guy just got fucked over.
Just let me do it.
One thing I kind of wish it would do is allow, just because I have a rogue in the party, just let me open doors without me having to switch to them. Or that it would like be like, let me do it, and then she'd walk and do it herself. But I don't know. Bottles on... Really, is that what it was? Just a bottle? I've never collected all the bottles. That's one thing I never did on my last playthrough, was go through and collect all the bottles. Excuse me, there we go.
Warring tits. People caught in the middle, and of course they don't care.
I like her. I really do love Sarah. I'd forgotten how much I like Sarah. Right, this is where we're headed. Hushed whispers. And a lot of the, as I said before, a lot of this dialogue I didn't get to hear because I didn't have Sarah with me. Because it just didn't make sense to have two archers. Look at you floating around with your magic book. Showing off. But how old is your hamster then, Bussy? Because that's got to be quite old to be sort of that level of furless. Also, this windmill definitely, like, if there's a door, there's definitely something in it. There's always a windmill. No one ever puts a windmill in a game without there being something in it. No. Someone put a windmill in the game and there was nothing in it. He's about 2, which is, yeah, average expectancy for a ham. Oh, poor thing. Our, my hamster won. Oh, shit. I mean, that was unintentional, but hey, we're here now. This is, I think, the other way you can get up here. Oh, he's got a magical shield on, has he? Well. Also, I see your hydrate. Lucky thing about battle is I can just hold down one thing while carrying on attacking. There we go. Yeah, my last hamster lived to sort of that age where he couldn't clean himself properly. He was a long-haired hamster, and all his hair got really matted. Poor thing, and he used to stumble around. It was really sad to see, but it just made him, again, weird. I know for a hamster, but it made him really cuddly. Like he'd just be like, "I just want to come and spend time with you. I'm just gonna lie on you. You're nice." And the same happened with my gerbil. She eventually got to the age where she was so old that like she couldn't clean, and sorry, we shouldn't be talking about this. This is sad stuff. You want a long-haired one? Oh, they're adorable. Although this one we bought it and we called it Daphne, right? It's like we called it Daphne because they sold it. It's like, oh, it's a girl. Oh, okay, cool. Because the guy in the pet shop was like, yeah, this is a girl. Sold it to us, Daphne, right? Got it home, had it for like a while until it grew up. Until at one point, my girlfriend at the time's dad went, you know, what's its name? Daphne. And he picked it up and he went, why have you called it Daphne? It's like, oh, because, you know, it's a cool name. It's like, but why Daphne? That's a girl's name. And it's like, well, because it's a girl. You know, it's a girl hamster. It's like, this hamster has balls, like quite big balls. And we were like, oh, yeah, this hamster has a quite significant pair of balls on it now it's grown up. So the guy in the pet shop was wrong. So we had to change the name to Daffers. That's just like my little story for you there. But yeah, it's funnily enough happened with my hamsters I had previous to that, but like they were like, yes, this is too this hamster has balls. Oh, that's going to be another fantastic out of context in a couple of years thing. Can always tell with hamsters and rats because their balls are bloody humongous. Well, clearly this guy was not very good at his job because he had no idea. Oh shit. But yeah, no, it was very clear when you knew. Oh Jesus, these guys are... I'm wondering if we're too low level for this as well. Ooh. I'm going to have a look and see what level this place was. Wow. No, we're about to get absolutely destroyed. Here you go. Here's the insanity difficulty sneaking up on us. Jesus. But yeah, sorry, our hamsters before that, they were like, no, these are two girls. It's like, oh, okay, cool. Snowy and Windy, that's what they were called. Because one was white, so we called it Snowy, and the other one was like a whole load of colours, so we're like, Windy? Follows a theme, right? Not because it farted a lot. But they were like, yeah, no, it's two girls. And then they had babies, and we're like, I don't think that was two girls, was it? Gonna go out on a limb here. Say it probably wasn't two girls. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, you can generally, like, if they're anything like Daffa's was, yeah, their balls are massive. Do you have a lot of sort of rodent pets then, Bussy? Is that your thing? Because it used to be my thing, and then it's been ages. They were asexually reproducing. Look, if my hamsters were like splitting in half, although that's probably not the asexual reproduction you were thinking of, but splitting in half like cells, mitosis. That's it. Sam, you're asking for another out of context quote. Okay, I'm gonna be more careful with what I say. Right. I think I need to spec my people out. Their balls were oh, good lord. I almost always have a hamster, but only one. Really want a rabbit, but you couldn't look after it right now. That's fair. I had a rabbit at one point when I was very young, and I didn't look after it. My parents ended up looking after it in the end. Oh, Jesus. Be more careful in future. I'll try to be. I will try and remember that you're all going to be butts to me. Right. Let's have a real quick look now and see if I can spec my party members out with better things. Oh, right. So is that going to be better than what he's got? Probably. Although, that's still two-handed. No, that's not two-handed. Can I? I can narrow this down to two-handed weapons. There we go. So Bull's Edge is what he had. Give him the Claymore. I assume it's like not going to be... You can make a keg to make more beer or wine or juice with. Nice. Nice. That sounds good. Critical damage bonus on kill. Target explodes. Okay. Jesus. Alright. I mean, I'm going to lie, that actually does sound slightly better. I'm going to put him back with Bull's Edge, I think. Right, weapons. Sorry, I'll do everyone at once. What Tomb Raider have I been playing? Tomb Raider 3. What's it called? Oh, Jesus, what's it called? Shadow of the Tomb Raider, that's the one. Just been knocking through it because it's my first time playing it. As with most of these things, apart from this. Just giving it a go. I heard it wasn't great, so I never really played it back when it got released. Like, because people who liked the game, like reviewers and stuff, who were like, I'm a big Lara Croft Tomb Raider fan, were like, oh, this game I didn't like. But I'm giving it a go, and so far it's been alright. You're making some spicy berry wine. Oh, that sounds tasty. I could go for some spicy berry wine. Right. It'd be nice if it would literally just give me the things that are important to the characters. Right, let's move that to valuables. I remember now, this is the thing I had to keep doing, was moving things to valuables when they weren't any use. You do love Shadow. It's good. It's just a lot more exploration focused and closer to the classic games. Okay. See, I've been collecting opinions on it while playing. Like, because Beetle, who's in the chat right now, she was not a fan. Like, she loved the other games, not a fan. Another guy who comes in quite regularly, Scott, he's very much a fan of it. He enjoys it. It's probably one. I think he said it was one of his favourite ones, and he didn't enjoy 2. He didn't enjoy the second one, Rise, which I would probably say is also my least favourite, with my favourite being the first one. But no, a lot of people have been in who've been like, everyone seems to have like opposing opinions. They're either like, I really didn't like that game, or, oh, I love that game. No one's ever like, yeah, it was alright. Like, I got people in chat while we were playing it to rate the games, like, in their order of preference. And nobody ever put Shadow in the middle. So look at this shield. Yeah, it's alright. Right, so that's everyone. Level 10 farming. Do you get 40% more money for artisans goods or 10% faster crop growth? My personal, like, straight out the bat was crop growth, but it depends whether you want artisan goods or not. Like, I don't know what artisan goods are good for in the game. You really love the reboot games, but you can't go back to Tomb Raider 2013 after Rise and Shadow. Fair enough. You'd say Tomb Raider 2013, Shadow, then Rise. So Rise would be your... Oh no, sorry, I'm reading it the wrong way around. I think. Tomb Raider, Shadow, then Rise. So is Rise the top of that list there? Because I can't tell whether you're doing arrows or whether you're doing the greater than symbol. Sorry, I'm a scientist, so I see that symbol and it does certain things in my brain. But yeah, so I think what you're saying is that Rise is your favourite. Given what you said before about Tomb Raider 2013, you can't go back to it. 40% means more increased mayo selling price, but faster crop growth means more harvest. Okay. Fair enough. So yeah, I don't know. Rise is the top. You think it's an amazing adventure. I did enjoy Rise. I very much enjoyed Rise. But I think I enjoyed the first game more. Couldn't tell you why. Just something about it didn't quite hit me the way I would have wanted. I'm going to get the I don't even care what it does. +2 magic. Cool. Classics are still your favourite. Tomb Raider 1996 is one of your top 5 games ever. Oh, interesting. You don't know which to pick. My personal opinion would be the farming one. I think that's going to last you more long term. So that is what I would go with. But you pick what you think is going to work best for you as well. Right. You preferred 1 as your favourite. So the Tomb Raider 2013, essentially. Fair enough. Where are we? Scout Mail, Heavy. Yes, I thought it was. Iron Ball. Cool. She also... Oh, apparently we've got nothing there. She can wear Scout Mail, can't she? Splendor Coat. Common Heavy Armour. So she could wear the medium armour. Oh no, it's Rogue only. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, that's how it determines, doesn't it? Yeah. And then, so we've got Mage Armour. Rogue Armour. Fighter Armour, essentially. Cool. So let's have a look at the Rogue Armour. Just real quick, because I kind of don't want to... Much better. Awesome. Cool. It's also kind of nice on her. Only problem with the farming one is that winter means you can't grow crops, and so you'll have to wait to use it. In that case, then maybe go with the artisanal one. Like, if you can make more from mayo, if you're wanting the money right now, go with that one then. It depends whether you want the money straight away or whether you want, like, that extra boost. Like, whether you think you'll make more money later on when you get to the farming. You enjoyed the Classics 2, Beetle, but you're very much a sucker for the up-to-date graphics. Oh, I know, we've had this conversation before that you're very into your graphics. Which I can understand. You know, right, let's... Scout Mail. Wait, what? Oh no, so that's all. Oh, can these guys... Oh, helmets, there we go, helmets. Ugh. Pick a number between 1 and 10 and that'll determine which. Okay, 7. There you go. That's my shout. Come on, helmet. There we go. Cool. Shall wear that. I think that's us done. I did have one thing that was only for Iron Bull. in the accessories. I remember that. Amulet of Power, I think it was. Did it? What? What? Amulet of Power. Soulless only. Oh, gain ability. Right, sorry. I should read these things. Gain ability point when equipped. Okay, that's fair. Damage up, stamina up. Cool. Yeah, Amulet Power gives a point. Sorry, I was being dumb. There we go. Everything's equipped. Cool. Right, let's see. Everyone's quite low health. There was an exploit to get a load of them. I sort of remember that, to be honest. Did they patch that? I sort of have a memory of them patching that, but I might be making it up. Right, I can't get in there at the moment because I seem to be too high level. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to travel back down here. We're going to move up here towards... what's his face? So those are the shards. Where is he? He's over here, I think. Yeah, Master of Horses. You heard they did, but it still worked for you. Ooh. If we really start struggling, I might look it up, and you know, no one will know if I do it off stream. You'll just be like, "Oh, you've been doing a lot of leveling up while you were off." Yes, yes, I have.
Nothing to report, sir.
Right, quest map. There we go. So that's the Australian. So we're heading here, essentially, so that we can go to the Master of Horses. How many times have we played this? You were proper addicted from 2014 till mid-2016. Still burnt out on it. I've played it myself once through. And then, like, it was the very first sort of BioWare game that I played through. And actually, to be fair, the only BioWare game other than Mass Effect Andromeda that I played through and then didn't immediately play through again, doing all the opposite choices. But I played it once, right back when it first came out, sort of 2014 time. And like I spent so long into it. Like I obsessed into it for so long, probably about a year plus. I can't remember how long it took me to get through it. Probably wasn't quite a year, but yeah, I played it once, but then I've watched 2 other people play through it. You played it 8 times, about 850 hours. Wow. Wow, so you must know this game inside out then. That's amazing. Like, I would love to do that. I really have a lot of respect for people who do that, and I'm not just saying that because you're in the chat right now. I do have a lot of respect for people who can do that. Like, I just spend my time thinking, oh, I want to play this, I want to play that. Like, there's so many things on my list to play that I never get the chance to power into them. Like, I'd very much like to play The Witcher 3 again. I loved that game. I spent so long in that game. But I've not been back to it in so long because it took me about like a year and a half to play it because I really immersed myself in it. But wow, 8 times. I can imagine you're a little bit burnt out on it then. If you like a game, you'll become addicted. You played Rise of the Tomb Raider 30 times, Shadow about 25. Wow, massive respect to you. That's awesome. That's awesome then. You definitely have a good opinion of Shadow then, to play it that many times. Like, I do feel like I'm probably missing out on these kind of things, because people always... Oh, wow. There's an action shot for you. Glorpia has unfortunately taken an arrow just in the gut there. Ooh. And she is down. Well. Let's get over here and get her up. There we go. But that's awesome. So you, like, I wish I could do that. I really do. In fact, do you know? I say I wish I could do that. I could do that. I could obsess into games and just ignore some of the other games, but I don't know. Played Rise 30 times, Shadow. Oh, wow, that's amazing. Sorry. Sorry, you need to pay 15 grand for a shed, but 4 grand for a coupe. Ooh, wow. You're also a huge Tomb Raider fan. You'll play all the entries forever until the next one. You start being more productive with your time recently, so constantly replaying games feels like a bit of a waste. Next Tomb Raider, you're going to max yourself out of 10. That's fair. That's fair. You know, just set a nice maximum on that of 10. Wow, I cannot imagine. Well, I'm playing. You're buying a stable, so you get a horse. Awesome. But like that is really good because you've obviously got something you really enjoy, and I cannot do anything but respect that. You've clearly found your thing. It's sort of how I felt. Like I feel I could do that with the Mass Effect games. There's some horse in this house. Oh God, do you know what? Do you know, funnily, can you read my mind? Because I literally was walking around my house earlier singing that at my cat. That makes me sound really sad, doesn't it? But no, I was walking around. There's some horse in this house. There's a horse in this house. Oh, you have an important question for me, Demigod. Go on, throw it at me. Should you buy a plasma screen TV? I'll tell you what, I'll get to that in a minute. But first, I want to address what Bussy said. You love your Lara. You're currently paying up a £400 Rise statue. Oh, is it nice though? Is it like a really nice detailed statue? Because I love my like detailed statues like that, and I want to buy more of them. Like I spent a while hanging out on Sideshow Collectibles. I don't know if you know Sideshow Collectibles, but I spent a long time on that essentially. Gaming Head's one coming out in July. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a look at this then. What's that? Have I run straight past that? Sorry. 4.5k. That is a lot. Hang on, is this in Stardew? Is this in Stardew or is this in oh, sorry. In real life? Because I have different answers for you depending on which one it is. This is in Stardew. Okay, that's fine. Yes, that's fine. You're not spending 4.5k IRL for a TV. I'm glad. I am glad. Right, this is going to be interesting because these are Templars. So that means that I'm going to be less effective against them. So I'm going to have to let other people deal with them. Ugh. But I'd say, hey, if you can afford it, go for it. Yeah, no, yeah. Can you imagine? Like, some people probably do pay 4.5k IRL for a TV. But, like, I'm looking at getting a new TV at the moment. Like, IRL. Like, I got... I think 5 years ago, I almost bought myself a 4K TV. But then the guy in the shop was like, you don't need it, you know, you don't need 4K at the moment, just get a full HD one. So I did. I listened to him, and I sort of regret it now because he was like, what are you going to use it for? I was like, oh, you know, watching films and also probably for gaming. And he was like, right, well, you know, you're not going to be doing 4K gaming on it anytime soon, and unless you're subscribed to channels that give you 4K, you're not going to get that either. So I didn't go with it, which it was probably decent advice at the time. But now you can do 4K gaming if I got myself a new PlayStation or an Xbox or whatever. So I don't know. So I'm thinking I'm going to upgrade my TV soon, and I might, if I can find a decent one, I might push towards 8K. I know, like supposedly there's not really a difference that's visible, but we'll see. I'll see if I can find a decent one. Discovered Templar encampment. Okay, here we go. You now have $300. A calendar, a workbench, a stable, and a plasma screen TV. Well, your life's sorted, isn't it? Well, I don't know what else you could need, really. You've got a good 4K HDR 55-inch for $450. That's not bad. Like, I've got, I think... Oh, geez, hang on. Whew, there we go. Right, this guy needs dealing with, first of all. Oh, geez, this is not good. Like, my TV at the moment, I believe, is like 59 inches. It's not quite 60. So what I'd have to look at, like, I'm the kind of person who would be like, oh, but this is smaller, even if it's going to be better graphics. So I'm going to have to look into that, but hey, it's not bad. The TV's like 3 times the size of your damn fridge. That's quite large. What size is this Stardew TV then? Why are you not dying? There we go, thank you. Right, can I get these guys up? But no, so how do you rate the 4K HDR TV then? Like, do you feel it's worth it? As I say, I'm thinking of upgrading myself, so yeah, this is the Stardew TV you're talking about. Does it give you like a size for it, or does it just say plasma TV? I'm just interested more than anything else. Cool, right. Ooh, Onyx. About 6 times the size of your character. That's a fucking huge TV. Even if your character's kind of short, that's a fucking huge TV. Jesus. It's like a cinema screen. Wow, you better be watching some good stuff on that. It's good, you've got an Xbox Series X and the games look amazing. Ooh, very nice. I've not been tempted into getting a Series X yet. Not quite hit that temptation to get it yet, but I will do eventually. I definitely will, especially like, well, I'm building a computer at the moment, so I'm going to see how I go literally playing Game Pass through the PC. But if that doesn't play out for me, then see this, oh, hello. Where are you going? This is what I'm going to have to need to do to get through Nightmare, I think, is find positions where I essentially am a little bit immune from them and just slowly wear them down. It's the first time you've got a console at launch. So far it's all good. Game Pass really is essential with it though, yeah, I can imagine. See, this is the first time I've ever not bought a console at launch. Like, you know, normally I would have, like with the Xbox One, I bought it at launch pretty much, like within a couple of months. So, I don't know. I wasn't impressed with, like, what I saw with it, I think. And I didn't think there were enough games to warrant it. But that may have changed. I've not looked in a while, to be honest. See, this is actually blocking some of my hits. That didn't work. I wonder if I can get in there and pick them up. Like, I think if I get anything, I'm probably going to get a PS5 first. But those things are like gold dust at the moment. Ooh, kill him. Awesome. Nope. Come on, bet you can't climb a rock, bitch. Oh, oh no. Oh, I can't climb a rock, bitch. There we go.
Rose. No, wait. Robin's egg.
Is this another game?
Trying to guess the colour of your underpants.
I don't wear underpants.
Everyone hear that?
There's some information for you all. Cassandra doesn't wear underpants. Well, that's got to chafe a bit in armour, isn't it? I don't. This is not a train of thought I need to be following. Right. No, I don't know. So, well, apparently you can't sell your old TV. Guess you have 2 TVs now. Hey, that's not too bad. You get a nice sort of... You've got to get a TV to watch stuff on, a TV to game on. Well, in real life that is. I don't know whether you can... You probably can't do that kind of stuff in Stardew, but... Right, that's sorted. This is the problem with the absence of healing spells. Is that now we're all kind of... a little bit screwed until I can find somewhere. Iron Bull does need a level up, but I'm going to wait until... There's only 4 shows in Stardew. Okay. Interesting. Are they interesting? I suppose if you've only got 4 TV shows, you have to bloody hope that they're fun to watch, don't you? I believe I can fix that bridge later on. Weather report, fortune teller, the Queen of Sauce, and living off the land. Do you have a preference? The one you prefer the most? Ooh, what's this up here? Read this. Letter found on a dead dwarf. Don't care how many demons and apostates are in that area. The package was lost somewhere on the river north of the farms. Why is this dwarf so posh? Sorry, follow the river and find out, or we'll find you. Search the river for the package. Is that anywhere near me? No. Cool. Going there. Ooh. Oh, hello. Weather report tells you the next day's weather. Fortune teller tells you luck. Okay. Queen of Sauce every Sunday gives a new recipe. Living off the land is very now and then it gives useful tips. Okay. Interesting. So there's not really any preference to go with them, it's just what you need at that given time, essentially. Well, fair enough. You accidentally bought a spicy eel dinner for Ruby. Is that bad? Is that a bad thing? Discovered Redcliffe Farms. Ooh. So anyway, well, it means you spent your ruby. Oh, for a ruby. Sorry, I thought you said for ruby, and I thought there was someone in the game called Ruby. Right, I see now what you mean. Your fridge is more full now. Hey, there you go. That's one thing, I guess. See, anyway, sorry, moving back to like the console chat for a second. What kind of stuff do you get to play in 4K graphics on your Series X then? Because I'm interested because I didn't think there was that much for it, but I know a lot of games have been updated. So what kind of stuff do you like get to see in 4K? Because if there's games on there that I'm like, ooh yes, then I could very much be tempted. I should probably look at the list of things that were updated to have the 4K graphics, you know. That was the quickest I've ever found those things. Well, okay. Oh, I've just had flashbacks to racing these things. No, sorry, not racing these things, was it? It was, you've got to herd one of these things later on. There is racing as well, but it's horse racing. And it's where I get my mount for the first time.
Must be Master Dennett.
This is Master Dennett's. Hang on, where's the camp? Because I probably need... Ooh. I'm going to go grab the camp first. Purely so that I can heal everyone up and restock my potions. You're sad. Your fridge contains a large amount of algae. I mean, I've spoken to you before about this, so like obviously that's algae for eating, isn't it? But like when you say my fridge is full of algae, it just sounds like you don't clean your fridge well. Like if I was like, there's a load of algae in my fridge, you'd probably be like, you've clearly not been paying attention, not cleaning your fridge. So you tend to play in performance modes, so you get 60 FPS. Oh, okay, that's fair, yeah. But games still look incredible. Watch Dogs Legions with the ray tracing looks absolutely incredible. Immortals Phoenix Rising too. Okay, I've heard good things about Immortals Phoenix Rising. I want to try that. Watch Dogs Legion, I didn't hear so many good things about. Do you find it's a good game? Because I played the first Watch Dogs and then I never played the second. And so I never really got around to playing this one either.
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay, cool. Where's the table then? So, inspect requisitions. I swear there was something I could do. There we go. Let's craft that. For algae soup, yes, yeah. I knew it was for something like that. Craft item. Inquisition weapons, awesome. Prisoner. I mean, this seems a bit off, but okay, yeah. Prisoner cages, there we go. Building up our power. Okay, we should be good here. Let's equip potions. Oh, hang on. Right, I can't remember what I need to do this. Replenish all. There we go. You hated Watch Dogs 1, but the second was a massive improvement, and Legions has its flaws, but the main draw was the recreation of London. Since you've been there a few times, it's been done justice. I heard this from someone who...
This might interest you, sir.
Oh, right, there we go. I was like, why does that thing keep moving?
What is it?
I heard this from people who live in London, actually, that, like... It was a reviewer, actually. It was one of the people who was reviewing it. He's like, I've lived in London all my life. And, like... the game was like, get between these two places, run there, and I could actually run I knew that there was like a shortcut you could take, sort of, I can't remember the exact words, but it's like I knew there was a shortcut you could take down past Lambeth Street, down towards blah blah blah. And I did it in the game and it was still there. So it's apparently a very faithful recreation. They've just sort of smushed everything together a bit more. Oh yes, there we go. This is the Druffalo we have to go and find. Right, let's go see what's over here. But no, I don't know. Like, I sort of enjoyed the first Watch Dogs. Like, I've never gone back to play it again, so that says something. But yeah, I never really got into Watch Dogs 2 for some reason. Actually, the more I think about it, I don't think I got into Watch Dogs 2 because I was very much like,
we should search the
okay, the first Watch Dogs didn't push me towards wanting to do the next one.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. High time
Oh, Bottles of Thedas, there we
Never
go.
thought it'd be one of you big brutes, though.
Hello, Master.
I served Arleman for 30 years as Horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
We are. You need to help us.
If you want what's best for Redcliffe, You'll provide us with horses.
Alright, pushy.
Best for Redcliffe, but you've got some work to do first. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter.
Caught a squid. Nice. Can you eat that or? But okay, so you basically use the X more for the performance than anything else. That's fair. Like that's nice that you can do that.
I'd like to know about it.
The 60 FPS. Like I've got a friend who's very into his tech, and he does say that like this whole 4K, 8K, 12K thing is the wrong way to be looking. What you want to be looking at is your frames per second. Is you know you want to go for like he's very much of the opinion that 2K 120 frames per second is vastly superior to 4K 60 frames per second or 4K 30 frames per second. You know, visuals wise. Right, I can't. Sorry, he said that I had to go and. Can you help the refugees?
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Why did you just get a notification telling me that I'm live and to grab your fire extinguisher? Because Twitch is quite rubbish that way, that it will send the notifications really late. Really late. Games Pass was a big sell too. Just not willing to pay £70 for new PS5 games when Xbox has Game Pass. That's fair. That is actually very fair. Like, and I've got the same friend actually swears by Game Pass. Yeah, 4 hours late, exactly. Notification 4 hours late. But yeah, the same friend swears by Game Pass. Like, he pays it on PC. But I don't know, like, it's definitely something I should look into. Because, like, as much as I'm like, oh, I'll play it on the computer with Game Pass, it would be nice to have something down in the living room that I can just play on the sofa rather than having it to be sat up at my desk to do it. But I don't know. I will probably eventually do it. Right, I believe this is going to be the race. Which I think there are 3 or 4 levels to. Let's do it. Explain the races to me.
What are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground. It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to run the course before I call time.
I mean, yeah, sure. Why don't we do a race? Phew, back from bacon and dress up. How goes Glorpia? Glorpia is good. Glorpia, turns out we've reached the level where the nightmare difficulty is actually killing me and I've got to be tactical about it. Which is very annoying to me because I have to start using my brain. But yeah, how was bacon? How was the bacon and the dress up? More the bacon. I'm more interested in the bacon. Sorry, I'm sure the dress up is lovely, but bacon. No, I'm. You know. I will look forward to seeing the dress up later. The race is on Mount a Horse. Here we go. Glorpia's about to enter a horse race. Screw the hole in the sky. I'm going to mount a horse and go for a ride. Oof, here we go. Right. Oh, he's going to teach me. Right. I'm going to have to remember this because it has been a while. Left stick to gallop, B to dismount. Summon your mount, press LB to open the radial. Cool. Got it. Okay. Bacon was excellent. No offense taken, you completely agree. Hey, look, we're all on the same level here. Bacon. Bacon. As Demigod says, bacon! Right, let's do this. And they're off. And the horse is running really fast. I'm not going to do a full commentary. Oh. Wait, where is this? There it is. I remember getting very lost the first time I did these races. Mostly because the next gate doesn't really show up for you until you've done it. I also like the fact that I'm like racing this while off in the distance over there there's a great big hole spewing demons. I can't remember if I get anything from completing all of these races.
Set up the next course.
Great.
Go get mounted. I'll put up the stake straight away.
I feel like I do. I feel like it's not the kind of thing where there wouldn't be a reason behind it, but... And they're off. Yeah, a great big hole spearing demons there, and here I am racing. Oh shit, that's... Oh no, is that... Oh, it was the right thing. God damn it, I've just done a complete 180. I might have screwed this race. The Fade Rift is opening up, about to kill me. Come on. Why can I remember this race? One regular mayo is worth 250 plus gold. Jesus Christ. Wait, how did I not run through that? Oh, crud. Oh, yeah, no, I've definitely screwed this race. Get back on...
I am surprised you accept fighting at a woman's side, Bull. I understood Kunari women did not fight.
My horse just disappeared in a puff of smoke.
Wants to fight and has a gift for it. She becomes an Akunath'lak. The Akunath'lak joins the warriors and is treated like a male. He becomes a guy, for all intents and purposes.
But she wouldn't physically become male, surely.
Doesn't matter. In the queue, your role is everything.
And do you think of me as male, then?
Depends. In or out of your armor.
Oh, god damn it, Bull, stop getting horny with people. My horse has just despawned. There we go. Now my horse has an issue with me, cool. God damn it. Well, okay, I guess we're not doing that race. We'll pick this up later. Right, Sarah, come open this for me. You hate Marnie. I've heard that name, but requires deft hands, fine tools. Okay. That's a very powerful lock, then. I'll have to remember that's there. Deft hands, fine tools is a perk that you unlock that makes you better at opening locks, or makes your people better at opening
we need
locks.
our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe.
She's selling something to auto-collect eggs, or shear sheep, or milk cows, but she's charging 25,000 gold for it.
How are these wolves acting?
Forgive me if I'm wrong, but that's more than you make in a year, right?
Wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
So you go do it.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
Good day to you. You are outraged. Outraged, I tell you. Yes, I would be outraged too. Ooh. I would be outraged too, at that kind of price. I'm assuming that's like a thing for later in the game, when you've picked up a lot more... Like when you're making a lot more money
If you'd like to try again.
on your... when you make a lot more money on your thing, on your farm. There you go, there you are, boy. Or girl, I can't tell. You're a girl, I've decided you're a girl. Right, here we go. By the end of the year, you'll have made roughly 300,000. Oh, so that's not too bad then. But, come on. I forgot these things steer like hell. 25,000 is still so much. It does sound it, yeah. I mean, you are making a decent amount of money, but I guess the kind of thing you've got to work out is whether it's worthwhile for what you want. Like, is that little extra bonus of it auto-shearing and everything that saves you time worth the money? Right, there we go. Cool, we can do this. Oh, I remember these being a pain. Look at that time counting down there. I think I'm going to make this, but it's going to be close. It's worth it for the Mayo Empire, but it's winter, so your money's low. Okay, so it might be, you might basically have to wait for it until next time then. Oh, there we go. Hello, Sienna.
Fancy another race?
Sure. I don't think these go on forever.
Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
I think I'm getting something at the end of this and I'm not just wasting time, right? I'm trying to look out and see where the next set of stakes are before it marks it on my map. As you can't grow crops in winter until you repair the community centre enough to get your greenhouse repaired by the little apple guys. Okay. Ooh. So basically in winter you have to find other ways to make money then, which is why you've got your Mayo Empire going on. I mean, fair enough. Okay. This race is going really quickly. This has got to be like a really long race, right? Yeah. I think this race is going to take a lot more time. We ride at dawn to battle. Come on. I've just realised now that I'm going to have to work out what mount I'm going to have. Because last time I think I ended up with a Haller. But this one, maybe I'm going to have to go for like, I think is it I can't remember if a Dracolisk is a thing in this game or whether I'm thinking of a different game. But like there is one that's like essentially a dragon horse or like a lizard horse. That one. Maybe I'll end up going with that one. This race is really long. I'm wondering if this is the last one. Better be, because my thumb hurts from pressing to run fast. Here we go. Oh. Bit of itch on that hand. There we go. Hello, Sienna. How are you doing?
You've mastered every course I set up.
There we go. Well, you can go on. You can feed here, horse, because I need to do nearby stuff, don't I? Oh man, the battalions! Hello there. How are you doing? Welcome, raiders. Insert influencer message. Well, if anyone knows about influencing, it's me. It's me. I am the influencer here. Thank you for the follow, Luthamir. Welcome on into the stream, everyone. How are you all doing? How is your stream blind? Nyum. Oh, I love it. I love it. I don't think I've ever expressed this before. Forcing you to play Dragon Age. You know what I did. I know what it. Look. All I did was I came online. You probably need a space in that shout out there, Beetle, by the way. I came online, I played some Dragon Age. It's not my fault if I am an expert influencer in these kind of matters. You know, what can I say? But yeah, wow. Well, how was your stream? How was your stream? Final Fantasy VII, from what I remember. I do pay attention to these things sometimes. We are there we go. There's Platt. There's Platt with those lovely emotes. I don't know whoever drew those emotes is very talented. I think I particularly like that panic one. Particularly like that panic one. It's very well drawn. You escaped Midgar, then yelled at chocobos. Hey, that sounds like a good stream to me. Sounds like a good stream. No idea, Platt. No, I wouldn't know. Wouldn't know who it was. Also, that nice little badge you've got there as well is actually really well drawn. It's actually a really good fire. Just like a really, really talented artist probably drew all that stuff. But who will ever know who it was? But yeah, welcome in everyone. I hope you're all having a fantastic time. Badge? Yeah. Can you not see Platt's badge? That lovely little flame badge. See, you don't get one. You don't get one because you've got a first badge. But You're lit. You're left out of the fire gang. Oh, I know. I sort of feel that way. It's nice to see it every now and again, because normally I only see it when... I mean, you could probably... I think you can select, right? I think you can select what badge you get. But normally... Yeah, there you go. You can change it. I thought you could. But, like, normally, like, I only get to see it when I comment. But there you go. There's my lovely blue fire badge. We're all part of the fire gang. You're part of the fire gang at heart. You left for a tea cake. What did you miss? You'd like that, wouldn't you? You'd like the advertise. Oh, no. Oh, guys, please don't fight. I mean, do fight. It's funny. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. Sorry, I've been getting involved in the drama going on, which I'm sure you've all been well aware of before this point. But hi, I'm Sam. This is my stream. It's all a bit chaotic, as you can probably tell from the general vibe you've had since you came in here. But yeah. Anyway, I do have a nice little introductory thing, and I'm going to play it despite the fact I'll come back and everything will be out of sync. Okay? Just get ready for that. Also, the last time I played this, and I'm going to admit to this, the last time I played this, I accidentally sent us back. I accidentally sent us to the Be Right Back screen and stayed there for 5 minutes. And... oh... As you can imagine, not a lot of people stayed around from that raid, apart from one person who was just like, your raid video was very nice. But I'm going to try not to do that this time. Hopefully someone will tell me. Please tell me. I give you permission to tell me I've been an idiot, okay? Always in the stream. Tell me I'm an idiot. Anyway, that's enough of that. I'm making a very bad impression. And here's a raid video to make an even worse impression. Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Just gotta try Ceratops and make it stand up. Get a small child. Tape its arms like this. And as we all know, it's not what's in your heart. It's the size of your butt. I'm gonna sell this entire thing and replace it with a oh, I can't afford. Oh no! That's what I'll do. I'll hire students and just paint them and get them to just walk around the park going. Oh, you fucking mother! Fucking fuck! Ah, fuck! Shit! Fucking bastard! Fuck! No! No! You gonna put that out? It's on fire again. Why is everything suddenly going wrong? Is that person still running on the... I mean, I admire them. Hey! What's exploded? Super hot. Super hot. Super hot. Oh! Absolutely loves it, don't you, darling? I'm very glad you enjoyed the clips, Pratt. Very glad. Also, I'm trying something different. Normally I cycle it through the Be Right Back screen to get here, because I have a feeling that that completely throws out my sync. If it has, let me know. This is science happening right here. I might have to cycle through the Be Right Back screen if it's bad. But hey there, Frobsy. It's a little off. Okay, 2 ticks. This might have fixed it, or it might just be my processor having a time. Either way. Oh, but hey there, Jethro. Hey there, Frobsy. How are you doing? I did see you just as I'd started the raid video popping in. How are you guys doing? How are you both doing? You're nice and cozy, are you, Jethro? That's good to see. All good. Fantastic. Yeah, I think it's the added stress of running that video that just, like, my processor goes, nah. There we go. Demigod's thrown a nice quote out that really contextualises me. Very much. You'll make a clip so I can look later. Fantastic. That's always good. Yes, I remember that. That sounds suspiciously like a war crime in Horizon. What doesn't sound like a war crime in Horizon? Let's be completely honest here. But yes, welcome on in. That raid video very much gives you the context of what you're going to be dealing with here, and it is a lot of panic, essentially. You thought it would be which one? Oh yeah, quote 12. I'm not sure that works. I think unfortunately it has to be random. Or if it hasn't, I don't know, I haven't worked out how to do it. How do you show a selected quote? I don't know whether you can. I haven't worked it out yet, at least, demigod, I'm afraid. I mean, you could just keep spamming quote until it showed up, but it does repeat itself. What do you want me to do?
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
Oh, there you go. That's how you do it. A space in the middle. We all see. This is why we have the experts in here, and not me, well, whatever you'd like to call me. Hey, I made it back from the Be Right Back screen. Right, goodbye. Sorry, I wasn't listening to what you wanted. This is exactly why we need Platt in here. Exactly why we need her here. And also, like, we enjoy her company, obviously. It's not just for technical support. Honestly, promise you. But no, how are you doing, Platt? I don't think I asked you when you popped in. How are you doing? How's your weekend shaping up? Platt, for anyone who is not aware, is a very, very talented artist. You should check her out sometime. She also plays some fairly decent games as well. I don't get to hang out as often as I would like, given the time distance, but when I do, don't worry, I've finished bigging you up. We can go back to bullying you again if Elliot likes. You want to get a lot of stuff done today, but you're procrastinating because it's the time you can be on Twitch and support your fave streamers. Exactly. This is it, yeah, you know. In fact, if anything, you're doing a good service here. So, won't let me claim land when I'm in the middle of a fight. Right. Let's hope this one isn't too high level. We are, for the newbies here, we're playing a nightmare playthrough of Dragon Age, which leads to a lot of shit like that happening. We are on the hardest possible difficulty, which means there's a lot of death, but there's a lot of achievement as well. Right, what are we doing here? Come on. You can die. There we go. There we go. I'm going to have to pay more attention. Hey, Nightmare. Yeah, this is the Nightmare. Oh, yay, Nightmare. And that also makes sense. You hate Marnie more now and you need to buy hay, but it's Monday the 15th and he doesn't work Monday, Tuesday or the 18th. Okay. I'm learning about Stardew at the same time during this stream. I've never played, but Demigod is giving me a very good rundown of how the whole thing works. Also, I saw beforehand that Streamlabs didn't give you a quote there, Platt, so I'm going to throw you out another one. There we go, a perfect one. A one you just saw the clip of, in fact. It was on a cooldown, so you just did it too quick. Yeah. Oh, also, sorry, my foot has gone to sleep. Don't mind me. It's a good quote. It is a good quote. I think it was the quote that I did, and then I was immediately like, I need a quote system for this. And I need to immortalise that forever. This was before the raid video, obviously. In fact, I'm pretty sure when I made that quote was the first time anyone ever asked me to make merchandise. Someone's like, no, we need that on a t-shirt now. Please, t-shirt. So if anyone wants that on a t-shirt, you know, let me know. We can... I don't know merchandising, but... Yeah, everyone just enjoy that out of context quote that I am not expanding on at all. You're all just going to have to speculate. Or watch back in the VOD. You've been burning through the new Final Fantasy VII Remake, having never played a Final Fantasy game before, and you keep wondering if you should go back and play the original ones. Oh, well, you've probably got the perfect group of people here to tell you, to be honest, Beetle, because I have got to make a admission and say that I've never played the original Final Fantasy VII either. Sorry. Right, what am I looking for here? Tilda's lover. I don't know what that is. Shard, shard, shard. Astrarium. Ooh, an astrarium. Go around that. Oh, we've completed Master of Horses. Interesting. Let's go grab that in a minute. Oh, I think we're just completing quests randomly. And Master of Horses we've completed again. What do you know? But yes, this is Glorpia, the Kunari Mage, for everyone who's new. I didn't pick the name. And in fact, if you want to put any blame, if you don't like the name or if you don't like anything about her, then part of the blame, none of the blame goes towards me, because I was very innocent in this. Part of the blame can go towards Elliot, because he was there when we made her. And I'm sure he somehow led me astray in her creation. This is how you network, right? Is you bully the person who just raided you, right? This is how you do Twitch. Blame Elliot. If you enjoy the characters, oh yeah, definitely go play the old one. Cool, cool. Yeah, I've never played it. I do need to go back and play them. The only Final Fantasies I've played. You went to cook rice. Why are you being blamed? I mean, you're not technically being blamed for any reason. I was just saying that if anyone wants to blame anyone for the creation of this character, I am blameless. But you were there when we did it, so. Also, I think we're glitching quests here because they keep completing. I will try and fix that. You can't argue with any of that. Exactly. Exactly. You know, we're equally wrong. We both influenced each other. I influenced you into playing Dragon Age again, and you influenced me into creating whatever this is. Right. Now, these are interesting. I have been debating whether I do these on stream. So you're saying this is all Platt's fault? Hey, do you know what? Played Origins, have I done the DLCs? I have. I have done the DLCs. In fact, I've played anything Dragon Age wise. I've played all of it. Okay, hang on. Is this going to work? Sorry, I'm just going to be really... Yeah, this is going to work. Sorry, if you see me doing a bit of ducking here, it's because actually I've just now realised that my camera is blocking the little picture in the corner. Sod, that's not going to work. Right, hang on. I know what I've got to do. Let's see if I can remember this. Who's wondering about this puzzle? Okay. Right, hang on. Sorry, the chat has got away from me while I've been doing this. It's probably Luth. It probably was Luth. Who knows? I mean, I don't know you that well, dude. But, you know, if they... I trust Platt's judgment. Just my Aerith, she's your favourite so far. Yeah, right. Library museum in Stardew where you show up all the books are lost and the artifacts stolen. Now the museum has many books. And attractions. That's good. Sam the Duck. Really enjoyed Inquisitions. Dragon Age 2, you'll be a rogue or a mage. You made a dragon... Yeah, 2 secs. There we go. Made a warrior in Dragon Age Origins and regret it. Okay, what kind of warrior? Out of interest. Have you gone like sword and board or two-handed? Because I played two-handed. Again, says Demigod. Oh. I'm just going to zoom this. Oh, Jesus. Are you... Why? No, don't pick this moment to try and drown me. Right, sorry, I'm going to read it here. More... Oh my god. Don't make me put a cooldown on this. Dragon Age 2, you'll be a rogue or a mage. I was a Dragon Age. I was a Dragon Age. I was a rogue in Dragon Age 2. Careful with the... Oh, shh. Well, that was a thing I had not anticipated. I mean, if any... To be fair, the one thing you can all the way see is my Cineworld Unlimited card. So if you want to steal that, go for it. Cineworld's probably going to shut down. You told me about this. We got the last 4 digits. Can you show us the signature strip? Hang on. Do you also want the security code as well? Because it's... No, we'll be fine. It's fine. But no, I forget that. You have warned me about that before, Beetle, actually, yeah. I always forget. I forget they're there. To be fair, I don't generally bring my thing up in front of the camera, but... Audio's out of sync, is it? Oh, okay. It should not have been. It's fine to err on the side of safety. Yeah, I do understand that. Like, I shouldn't be doing that. Right. Seems to be better now. That's the CPU. Probably something's peaked in the CPU and it's run really slowly. Because unfortunately the CPU is just doing everything right now. Right. Over there is the next Australian. Your channel points are all gone. Ah, no. Oh, well. I guess I'll just have to hydrate my own organs for a bit. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Right. So, I should be able to... Lock door. Do I not have to go back and see him? Only 10 more till you can hydrate me again. Oh, looking forward to this. I don't know why. I have never, and this is not a suggestion to anyone. You're in the 60s for the GPU right now, right? What year? Have I got a CPU from the 60s? Is that what you're asking? Because possibly. But I don't know. I usually when it's resting during the stream, it's normally sitting somewhere between 60 and 80. But sometimes it just peaks right out there and sends all the sync funny. Which is why everyone's always allowed to tell me that I'm out of sync. Should you upgrade your hoe? Do you want a serious answer to that, or... I'd say go for it, why not? Okay, well I am not climbing this. I refuse. No. I'll climb it later. What are we doing here? That's Australian, farmland security. Ah, yes. Okay. Right, sorry. Let me have a look at the journal and see what we're actually supposed to be doing here. Trouble with wolves. Did I? I can't have created it. Hang on. Champion in Hushed Whispers. My hoe is superior to your hoe. We're getting into hoe talk now, are we? I don't understand. I'm afraid. All of my Stardew knowledge is secondhand. But yeah, sure, get a better hoe. If them hoes is worth it. Fortress there with the Joffalo, get the potion, confront Tanner and Redcliffe. What we're trying to do at the moment basically is level up a bit, because we tried to get into Redcliffe and we died instantly. Well, not instantly, but quite quickly. So I either need to get better armour or we need to break on in there with brute force. Right, I tell you what, let's pick a quest. Let's go see what that is.
people here should leave the area. It's too dangerous.
I'm fairly sure my horse just kicked me off there. What you learn about Stardew from me is fishing, something about a library, no winter farming, and mayonnaise. You know, that's pretty much it. That's as far as I'm aware, that's what Stardew is all about. Is building a mayonnaise empire and fishing, catching a legendary fish and carrying it around in your pocket until someone will sell you a tank for it. Is there more to it than that? Am I finding being a mage more difficult on Nightmare? To this point, it's not been that bad. Like, other than when I've obviously hit a point where I've gone past probably what is the recommended level. The fights have been fine. It's everything else, essentially. That rift, I remember, is horrendous. It's really hard to do. Failure to deliver. Search the river. Oh no, that one also I have to run past a load of people. I don't know why I remember everything from this game. But where the Druffalo roam, I can't because I have to go past that. Farmland security. That's what I need to do. I just need anything that's going to give me experience, essentially. I'm going to go do some experience farming, and hopefully in an entertaining manner. Don't come near my mayo business or your chickens won't be producing eggs no more. That's a threat and a half, and that is actually kind of scary. Please don't come for me with your mayo mafia. As in, would Nightmare be easier with a warrior? I don't know. Probably not, because... oh, hydration! Because with a warrior, I would be very much more up close. Whereas with this, I can continue to fight while still being far away. Like with this, I can find myself a place to stand where they can't get at me. And basically get away with it that way. And let everyone else get involved in the fight. So I don't know how well it'll be going. Although I've never played Dragon Age like on the hardest difficulty that is Nightmare with anything but a mage, so I wouldn't know. I may be hobbling myself from the start. Keep pressing the wrong button. I kind of want the map to be on that button rather than the stupid tactical screen, which I'm not a fan of. Broken bridge, farmland security. Oh, interesting. What a weird place for it to be. It's quite far off. That's like really far off. I don't know how that's protecting anything, but I am just the messenger for these things. Right. Going for a lurk, nipping for a shower. No worries, Beetle. You enjoy that. I say in the least creepy way possible. We're running into this area that seems to be perpetually in war. You know that you can cheat on your wife with the suicidal guy at the grind ball game. Yes, I do also know that. If anything, you're opening my eyes to Stardew being a little bit more than just a farming simulator, to be completely honest. I did not realise it was so much like a soap opera, from what I can tell. Right, over here we go. Ooh. Burn. I like that. A shrouded figure just told you he could send you home for 250 gold. That sounds like a threat. Yeah, mate, 250 gold, or I'll send you home. Except in this case, it's like, pay me 250 gold to be sent home. think that's what we want. Cool. And complete the operation. Oh yes, I forgot that we have to actually go to the war table to complete some things. I forgot that mechanic. It's cool, like it's immersive, but it's also kind of like pace-breaking at times. The fact that I can complete something here, but then I have to travel back to my home base to go to the table to press a button. It would be good if I could have like a war table at some of the camps or whatever. Or just go to it in the menu. You know, send a messenger back to my advisors rather than making the ride myself. You need a puffer fish for a bundle, and this guy's selling it for $800. Should you get it? Given that you told me you make like 300,000 a year, go for it. That sounds like pocket change. Discovered the Witchwood. I believe there are some people here. Yes, apostates in the Witchwood. There we go. Rift at the foothold, shards in the hinterlands, and something queryable. Let's go query. Pufferfish are hard to catch. Oh, we've got a... You play Stardew too, do you? I am the only person who doesn't play Stardew, it would seem. Or the only person, as far as I can tell, the only person in the world who's not played Stardew. Oh, balls to this. Stardew is so much fun. Oh, I'm being ganged up on. I'm going to play Stardew now, aren't I? No, it does look fun. I don't know why I've never got around to it. Plus, one of my friends was telling me last night that it's actually multiplayer as well. Which I think was, well, no, sorry, I was going to say I think was his way of hinting. He overtly said was his way for us to do a duo stream on it, essentially. So hey, maybe I'm going to have to give Stardew a look. I believe I can get it on the Switch, so... Someone offered to send you home. It's summer, so you can catch the pufferfish at night. Okay. It's win... I don't know. This Stardew conversation, I'm sure, is very enticing to everyone who knows what's going on. But no, it does sound really good. Isn't that the summer market on the beach? Some guy just gave you free coffee. Find a key to the cabin. Oh, yes, I remember this place. The key is hidden like somewhere else. Other side of the map, from what I remember. It's the night market. Like, I honestly did not realise that Stardew was this in-depth. As, like, I've been finding out in the last week from chatting with you, Demigod. I did not realise, like, I was very much, like, in my head, I guess I just assumed it was a bit like Harvest Moon. There's a lot in Stardew. Like, but like the original Harvest Moon, you know, on the GameCube. Well, I say the original Harvest Moon. That's the one I played first, so... The plat sucks. Oh no. Oh. Well, yeah, I can imagine. A lot like Harvest Moon is the person who made it, based it off that game. Okay. But it seems a lot more in-depth. Because like Harvest Moon, 100%. I mean, I recently saw that they've apparently remade Harvest Moon. Like, well, not remade, but like the original one I can get on the PS4. Or the GameCube one. I'm going to call it the original one. And anyone who wants to argue with me that there was one before it can go for it. But I should play it. Like, no one has ever told me a bad thing about it, and that says something. Normally people have strong opinions on games that go one way or the other. But no one has given me a bad opinion of Stardew yet, so I should probably actually get around to it. It is unfortunately going to be something that's going to suck all my time, though, I can tell. Bit like why I've avoided Animal Crossing thus far, because I know it'll steal all my time away from me. Despite the fact every time I say I haven't played Animal Crossing, everyone goes, oh my god, but you have to. No worries, Demigod. I hope you enjoy your dinner. I hope you've got something nice. Speaking of which, I'm going to have to get some dinner at some point, aren't I? You got it like a week ago and you have 40 hours in it. Hey, do you know what? I haven't even got 40 hours in my job since a week ago. So, good on you. Right, right, okay, hello. Well, you'll notice that if we look here, I can't quite see it. You probably can't quite, but there's a whole load of people standing behind this barrier who want to fuck me up, I think. But they can't get past their barrier either, as far as I can tell. You're with me there. So many things you've not bothered with because you know they'll suck your time. Yeah, and it's a shame as well, because I know I would really enjoy it if I played them. But I also know that it would kill my enjoyment of other things. And I already spend enough time going, you know, I don't have enough time to do everything I want to be doing. So, in Hushed Whispers, close the Fade Rift. I wonder if we'd be able to do that. Should we take? Let's take a second run at this rift over here. I'll upgrade everyone first because everyone's leveled up. Probably upgrade some of my magic. After you load, your next spell doesn't trigger cooldown. Ooh, well, I want that. Why don't I have any? 1 point to spend. Yeah, 1 point to spend. Oh, I'm sorry. It's because I'm being dumb and unlearning it and relearning it every time. 1 point to spend. So this is Iron Bull, who is two-handed. So he needs a mighty blow. Cassandra has no points. Sarah, thank you, has no points. And real quick look in the inventory. I don't think I picked up any extra weapons or anything. No, that's the same weapon again. So I'll send that over there. None of these are dual, I don't think. Jagged Battle Axe, we'll get there eventually. Cassandra, you've got the best thing possible. And Sarah. Three-plate army dirk still. Wrong one. Raider Longbow is a lot fucking better, yes. Yas, Queen, let's do it. Restriction, not Varric. Rogue, level 8. Cool. Fair enough then. Need to get to level 8 and she's level 5. Okay, let's go fuck with the Fade Rift. Ooh. I don't know if this is going to lead me in behind those mages or just around them. Like, they're pretty dumb if they only put a barrier over one place. Good, they weren't dumb. Good. Let's see if we can get there quicker. Did I have to do the little butt wiggle when I summoned my horse then? I mean, I know we've been a very flirty, cares nothing Inquisitor so far, but still, the butt wiggle was unnecessary. You don't need to flirt with the horse. Right, let's go close the Fade Rift. Hang on, where's save? Okay, everyone, prepare for me to die. Because it's what's going to happen. Right, hello, everyone. Okay, and that should just about hit everyone. Yep, there we go. So I'm taking you've not really got into Animal Crossing either then, Geek. Because I know Paul swears by it. Paul keeps telling me that I should be playing it. Oh my god, this is so much... I'm going to jinx it now, but this is so much easier. You've got to be shitting me. Oh, no, no, you were shitting me. let's pick up one of these. It's going to heal us slowly. Yeah, here we go with the problem. They just chase us out, essentially. She's tanking everyone, so I'm going to try and have to keep her alive as long as possible. Yes, as long as possible. I said what I said. Everyone hasn't got up yet. Oh, there we go. They've all got up. The fight is over. That's insane that we just needed to go up one level and able to be able to do this. That's a ridiculous amount of... What can I say?
What?
Okay,
was
enter
that?
Redcliffe.
We don't know what these rifts can do. That one appeared to alter the time around it.
Something's wrong here.
Something's not right. Stay on your guard.
Make her have mercy. It's over.
Open the gates! Right, here we go. We'll pop on here, through here. We'll see what's going on in Redcliffe.
We spread word the Inquisition was coming.
And then
You should know that no one here was expecting us.
No one?
we will call
even
it,
Grand
because we are
Enchanter Fiona.
nearing the 5-hour mark
If she
now,
was,
and my
she
stomach
hasn't
has
told
suddenly
anyone.
realised that it hasn't
We've arranged
eaten
use of the tavern
since
for the
midday,
negotiations.
which was 7 hours ago for anyone not on the same time zone as me.
Magister Alexius is in charge now, but hasn't yet arrived. He's expected shortly. You can speak with the former Grand Enchanter in the meantime.
In fact, I've just said that and my stomach has grumbled in response, going, yeah! Yeah, I've not eaten in ages. Fuck you playing at, bro?
To the Grand Enchanter.
Right.
Have you heard? The Inquisition dealt with the rebel Templars. Been driven away or killed.
Yes, we did. Praise us. Run up the top here and collect this.
Impressive craftsmanship to remain standing after such abuse.
Ah, the Redcliffe windmill. I remember Redcliffe from Origins. I should go back and play Origins again. Like, even though I've cornered every side of the story there by playing all the different options. There'll be no talk of you being a mage. I can't be doing with any mages. I need you to work on the farm. Not having it. Okay. Oh, we're gonna collect so many quests here. I've just realised we've opened up like another little hub place.
They say a desire demon took the mind of our young Lord Connor. The
Did.
hero of Ferelden drove the demon away to save him. Make her be praised.
Didn't really.
Tell me about
Not in this timeline.
They say a spirit dwells in a small lake south of the highway. The girls of the village bring it daisies and ask for love. But rarely does it listen. For 'tis a
I mean, sure.
fella, not love, and it favours blood lotus flowers.
Okay. Thanks for that. Ooh, what's this? Something in here. Oh, it's in that. Right, sorry, yeah, it's in the house and I can't get in. Yeah, I remember. Do excuse me, my brain is not working.
Of course, I remember the first
That's
time
the
dead
fast travel point.
when a blood mage poisoned our Lehman. The ashes of Andraste herself brought the owl back from his enchanted slumber.
Yes, definitely did. Those ashes that we definitely didn't poison. This is the darkest timeline of Dragon Age, by the way, for everyone who's new here. This is the one where essentially I've made all of the quote-unquote bad choices. So the world just basically goes to shit every time I play in this timeline. Got food now. Nice. What did you get? I mean, I know rice, but... I can take the flowers.
What if I took flowers to your wife's shrine for you?
I do not know what to say, except thank you. I never expected anyone not of the blood to care. My Senna would be grateful. Her shrine lies on a hill to the west, near the table stones. Thank you.
Stay safe.
Goodbye.
Walk
Oh,
in peace.
itchy. Beef stock rice with fajita style chicken, peppers, red onion. Oh, that sounds so nice. Ooh, that sounds really good. I'm not gonna lie, it's mostly the rice. I'm on a low carb diet at the moment, so I've not had sort of rice, pasta, potatoes, anything like that in a while. It's an attempt to try and, like, I went very over the top in 2020. Put on a lot of weight, so this is the current attempt to do something about that. Thus far appears to be working, but I do miss pizza. Will not lie. Yes, I do, Sarah. But no, all that sounds really good. Look, I need. Did you know this? With this doing this low carb thing, I've been having to cook a bit more. I need to cook more like that. Because I got into this, not even just before 2020, got into this horrendous trait of just getting ready meals or something I can bung in the oven and come back to in half an hour. And that was all I would eat.
Not like the Tranquil would do it.
So I probably do need to keep up the cooking, because I used to do a lot of it in university and I just stopped.
Done. I had wondered where they had gone. I should have looked harder.
Right, I remember what's going on here. And I think we're gonna hit... No, not there. How do I get up there? I honestly can't believe how much of this game I remember, given that I haven't played it in 3 years. It's obviously made an impression. Don't care what you believe.
Nothing to me.
Good. Perhaps the adulation of thousands won't go to your head.
Goodbye.
Leave you to your duties.
You can't do the low carb thing. We're talking diet early and you just live by less unhealthy, more health. Less unhealth, more health, hope for results. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Like, I've never tried it before. It was really, really hard. Like, I haven't quite made it. It's like, it's a stepwise thing. So, like, we started on 50 grams of carbs, currently on 40 grams of carbs. Eventually, supposedly, I'm going to get down to 20 grams of carbs. And I don't know if I am dubious already.
May I help you?
Are you a chantry sister?
But we'll see how it goes. See whether it actually works. Like, to be honest with you, I've gone on it with the promise of, like, amazing results. But if it doesn't hit that, then I'll probably just can it and, you know, exercise and diet, essentially.
You can't prove anything. A letter from a rope.
You tried it and you were just confused what to eat all the time. Currently it's a lot of meat and veg. And salad. But, like, you can't do... Yeah, I see what you mean, because there's certain veg you can't have. Yeah. Can only put meat on lettuce every meal for so long. This is it. Like, to be honest with you, it's been 2 weeks now of only having sort of feta cheese salads for lunch, and it is starting to get to the point where I'm like, is there something else I could be doing other than this?
Alright, I'm in. Seems like the Inquisition is
My stomach is currently just sort of going, I'm very empty right now, just at the talk of food. So, that tells you exactly where we are. Oh. It has, however, shown me that I don't have to have a takeaway every Saturday. Which was an interesting thing to realise, that I can actually survive without it. It doesn't kill me dead on the spot. You meal prep for lunch at work, do big lunch, small dinner. I tried doing that for a while, big lunch, small dinner. And it actually did work relatively well. I should that's probably the way to go about it, to be completely honest. Because they reckon that's the way you're supposed to do it, isn't it? Because, you know, you don't need all of the food in you at night. I think the problem I had was finding stuff to have for my small dinner. But like the stuff like what you said there, like the rice with all that stuff, that would probably work really well. And it's not something I'd really considered. Hello, One-Eyed Jimmy.
Please, are you with the Inquisition? As you've wandered, have you by any chance seen a ram that is, different? Lord Wolseley wandered off.
Oh no, he does only have one eye.
Very special. If you could find
Sorry, I was just appraising the thing too much. What do you mean special?
What makes your ram so special?
Oh, ram? I thought you said rat.
And his advice helped us make our fortune.
Your ram offered advice?
He's a very special ram.
He sounds it. What's the problem?
Your ram has gone missing?
Protein-based breakfast, grey rice pasta-based lunch. Dinner is generally meatless steak or chicken breast. See, that sounds good. That does sound good. What's your protein-based breakfast out of interest? Because I always default to sort of granolas and that kind of stuff whenever I've tried it. Which wasn't great. It wasn't like an ideal thing to do. There we go. But no, I probably should. Like, if I meal prepped, it would be a lot less time spent just having the same thing, because that's how I know how to make really quickly. You know, I can knock together a salad in half an hour that will last me 3 days. Fab, spot on. But it gets a bit samey after a while. Although I'm led to believe I'm supposed to be separating the idea of food from enjoyment, and that it's just fuel. But fry up chicken, sausage, bacon, hash brown, haggis, or black. Ooh. See, the idea that you could have that for breakfast on a diet intrigues me, but I suppose it does make sense, doesn't it? Fair. It's like it's just never occurred to me.
What has brought you to Redcliffe?
Well, mostly the fact that you invited me. Not going to lie. Drop the act.
Skip the pleasantries. You know why we're here. You came all the way to Val Royeaux to invite us.
You must be mistaken.
Also, I'm glad I found someone else who appreciates the goodness of haggis. High fat, high protein breakfast, 100% blue. Hey, do you know what? Obviously it works for you. You know, you've not turned around and gone, actually, this is not working at all. So, assumedly, you're not sat there kidding yourself.
There is no mistake. While the Templars were leaving, you came to Val Royeaux and asked me here.
The Templars left Val Royeaux? Where did they go? That sounds...
But yes, I'm glad I found someone else who appreciates the goodness that is haggis. I can't remember if I got that sentence out, so I'm going to say it again. Another staple of my streams.
Already pledged themselves to the service of the Tevinter Imperium.
Anything is better than cereal that's like 6% sugar. Oh, I'm well with you there. Well with you on that. I have gone off the idea of sort of these really sugary cereals. The most I'll do is like Cheerios. But I tend to eat those dry, like a monster apparently, dry, just handful, and eat them like they're snacks.
What about the giant hole in the veil that's...
You love haggis. Oh, I'm so glad.
You're just going to
like I was beginning to think I was weird or something.
I am not forgetting the breach, but we can only fight one war at a time. The Templar threat was immediate. If we live, we can worry about the torn veil.
I've just realised she's got a French accent, and I don't remember her having one before. Oh, this guy and his dumb as fuck hood, yeah.
Allow me to introduce Magister Girion Alexius.
The Southern Mages are under my command. And you are the survivor, yes? The one from the Fade?
French, you mean... yes, I mean Orlesian. She has an Orlesian accent. Yes, I need mages for the breach.
I'm here to get mages to close the breach.
We were discussing this before, actually. Ooh, don't kick the mic. We were discussing this before, that for some reason, like, I can't tell if it's been done on purpose, but the choice to make most of the Chantry in this game Orlesian and give them Orlesian accents, it just makes them sound that much more pompous and up their own arses, and that's not ragging on the French at all. It's all in the pronunciation. Don't worry, I'm just on my way out to try and insult everyone possible. I'll take whoever you've got.
I'll take every mage you can give me.
There will have to be.
We're actually, like, if we continue this quest line, we're running into territory where I don't know what's going on. Because I never chose to side with the mages in my playthrough, so I've never gone this far into it.
Forgive my clumsiness, my lady.
You like the Antevans? Yeah, I would agree.
Father.
I would definitely agree. Supposedly the next game is going to be set in Tevinter. I'm not sure if that's ever gone anywhere past rumours.
Fiona, I require your assistance.
There was for a while, sort of like, it was a very big... Zevran is useless. Zevran is Zevran. This is the timeline where I killed Zevran. So.
We will conclude this business.
You sided with the mages, Beetle. Fair enough. So you're going to know what's happening. Like, I've got a vague idea what's happening, but I've only sort of seen the falling out of it. You like Zevran, but he's crap. He's not great, is he? Could be a trap.
There's no telling who or what will be waiting for us in that chantry.
Come on. We don't need your kind here. Your Inquisition's just Templars
What?
by another name.
Okay. Why am I doing, like, squats? Inquisition's different.
Why does everyone think we're part of the chantry? We left
What?
the chantry.
Why am I doing this?
Right. And I'm the Empress of Orlais.
One foot is glitched through the floor, that's why. Couldn't lockpick his way out of a paper bag. Oh, yeah, no, I could probably see that, to be honest. He's an assassin. He just... Well, I suppose he should be able to break into places. You know, Agent 47 can break into places with a lockpick. So.
Many villagers have already left to escape his ire.
I can't remember. Is lockpicking stat-based in Inquisition? Not Inquisition, this is Inquisition. In Origins. Because I know in this one, it's very much based on you have to buy perks. So I've got, like, the basic level of lockpicking now, and I have to buy a perk for the Inquisition that makes everyone's lockpicking a little bit better. And then a perk that makes it a little bit better than that. Age 47 with the best companion in Dragon Age. Can you imagine?
We would be delighted to have you working for the Inquisition.
Can you imagine him just, like, working his way in? You've now made me want a game where Agent 47 just... You know, like, Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe? I mean, if you don't, you can probably get the premise from it, from the title. But it's stats, and there are perks that increase the skill. Right, okay, fair enough. So you sort of have to plough stats into his lockpicking in order to get in there, then. Fair, not ideal. But yeah, you know, like, Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe. Agent 47 kills the video game universe. This is my new thing that I am pitching to... Who would I pitch this to? I mean, I assume you'd have to have everyone on board, wouldn't you? Pitch it to IO. Once they're finished with their... You somehow missed Leliana too, so you don't have any other option. Oh, where'd you miss Leliana? Where'd you find Leliana? Is she... Can't remember if she's in the Chantry somewhere. It's honestly been that long. Like, I can pretty much remember where you pick everyone else up. You would play that game or watch that movie. Me too. They need to make it. You know, all we need to do, I'm sure it'll be really simple, is we need to make all the video game companies work together. I'm sure we won't run into any kind of issues with that. Oh. Right, to meet Felix in the Chantry, let's advance this bit of storyline. Mostly because we're going to pick up Dorian. No, I don't want to talk to you. Away. Thank you. Right. Redcliffe Village Chantry. You also missed the Blood Mage because you left him at Red Keep. I'm trying to remember the the Blood Mage. Why? I'm doing a real big blank right now. While we're in a cutscene. Not Blood Age.
You're finally here. Now help me close this, would you?
Where the demon child is. Yes. That's the one. Where we are at the moment, actually. Which makes it even more... Oh, fuck. Shit. Everyone appears to be dead. Redcliffe. Yes, that's the one. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, don't mind me. I'll just do this all on my own, guys. Oh, my man. Are you are we talking about Dorian here? Are you a fan of Dorian? I'm just going to get her up just in case. Oh! No just in case about it. Oh shit. Right, I need both of us here. You were thinking of doing cheesy stuffed chicken wrap bacon. Oh, yes. Do it. Do it. That sounds delicious. Sarah, get up. Sarah, get up. Sarah, get up. Thank you. I'm going to need you all to take potions, please. Oh. This is my fault, like, for saying at the start of the stream, oh, this is really easy. I've not really had a problem at all with the game. Haven't done much for the chicken in ages. Bang some pesto in there. Ooh. I'm liking all of these ideas. All of these ideas sound fantastic, and I want to eat them all. You've returned and you bring caramel chocolate buttons. Everyone has brought food that I want. Dorian was the first unashamedly gay character you ever saw in a game that meant a lot. He's your gay bae. Do you know what? I will give you that. He is very, like, I do enjoy Dorian. And he is, now that you've said that, the only, like, unashamedly gay character I can think of in a mainstream title. Which is a shame, really, that we had to wait this long for it. But... like, Sarah in this is also just a big old lesbian. But she's not as... Ellie from The Last of Us. Ah, right. Right, okay. Do you want to hear... I've never played The Last of Us. Either of them. I'm aware she's gay, but... look, I didn't have a PlayStation for a very long amount of time. I'm only just getting through the Uncharted games.
How does that work exactly? You don't even know, do you? You just wiggle your fingers and...
Maybe not Uncharted. Maybe Last of Us is the next one for me to try and work into.
Myself again, I see. Dorian of House Parvis.
Your male warden gets hit on a lot more by Alistair and Zevran than you remembered. I don't remember Alistair. I thought Alistair was just full on straight.
Suspicious friends you have here.
I did not. Okay.
Was once my
Zevran, yes, Zevran will sleep with anything. Sure. Uncharted is great, just like Dorian. Well, we're currently on. We've been playing through them like sequentially every Thursday, essentially for about a month and a half. I think we're like in the last third of Uncharted 3 at the moment, and then after that we'll just jump straight into Uncharted 4. Quick grandstanding.
Stop talking like you're waiting for applause.
I'm enjoying them. Like I do feel that I've missed out by not playing them from the start.
No applause.
time.
And they still are. They still all hold up really well as well, which is what I was surprised with. Like, there's a few little quirks. Like, there was some really annoying. There was one really annoying quirk in the first Uncharted that I fell out with, which was that like you could not drive your jet ski and fire your gun at the same time. So you ended up doing this sort of drive for a bit, stop, shoot some people, drive a bit more, stop, shoot some people. But then, like, it's a 17-year-old game, and I do semi-vaguely remember that just being how games were back in today.
He arranged it so he could arrive here just after the Divine died?
You catch on quick.
You don't believe this, do you? It's daft.
The rift
daft.
closed here. You saw how it twisted time around.
You don't believe this shit, right? It's
Sped
fucking
some
daft.
things up and slowed others down. Soon,
Just like Dorian.
there will
Well,
be more
we've got
like it,
Dorian here.
and they'll appear further and further away from Redcliffe.
You have many games I need to play. I do. I have been working through them since I got a PS4. Like, I played God of War now. Very much looking forward to the next one. I played Horizon. Again, very much looking forward to the next one. Now we're on Uncharted. So after Uncharted, maybe it'll have to be Last of Us. Uncharted games are great, and you got all 4 games for free during lockdown because of lockdown. Hey, fair enough. Like, I've got the enhanced edition of the first 3, I think, for free. I think we got that for free somehow. And then Uncharted 4, anyway, came with the PlayStation. But I've not played it, obviously, because I was like, well, I should play the other ones first. Do you have evidence?
I'd like more proof than magical time control. Go with it.
But that's...
I helped develop this.
I'm bad at self-promo, so this is going to come across very sarcastic. But if you want to see some Uncharted gameplay and you enjoy it a lot, come along every Thursday. We play Uncharted.
Took you long enough.
Yeah, I don't do self-promo, so we're just very sarcastic about it.
No, but I shouldn't have played the illness card. I thought he'd be fussing over me all day. My father's joined a cult, Tevinter Supremacists. They call themselves Venatori.
Ah, it's the Venatori. Is this the first time you hear about the Venatori? I feel like it is. Doesn't scare me.
I'm not afraid of
the cringe is strong with this one.
You know you're his target.
I don't like. I tried when I first started streaming. I tried doing the, "Hey guys, you should sub, drop me a follow, all this stuff." But it's just not me. Sub if you want, follow if you enjoy what's going on.
There are worse things than
This is what you get essentially. I'm not pushing to become a partner anytime soon. I was nicely surprised when I managed to hit the affiliate requirements. So, but saying that, we've got some very nice emotes that you get for subbing, and we're only 3 subs away from unlocking the next emote slot. Hashtag just saying. I'm just going to... I don't have any points, but these guys do. So we're just going to really quickly throw them in. Right, Vanguard. Warcry Challenge. Extra guard for each enemy affected. Cool. You left off playing Stardew after getting kidnapped in a... What the fuck is going on in Stardew? Why doesn't Amazon Prime give multiple subs? Because Amazon like money and they're not going to give anything away for free. But no, don't feel you ever have to sub here. We just have fun here. We have good. You need all the subs. You never know. I'm quite surprised there's not other places you can get your subs in. Like I've got a lot of money in I do surveys for Google, so I've got a lot of money in my Google wallet and not really anything to spend it on. Oh no, wrong class. Jesus Christ. She's not. She's this one. So like I keep wanting to spend that on subs for Twitch, because that would be a great thing to do. It's just to like use it for gifting subs or using it for subbing to people. But the Twitch app will not let me use it. The Twitch app just is flatly like, nah, credit card or nothing. But I'm like, and I used to be able to do it. I swear I used to be, but it just won't have it anymore. I guess Google don't want to pay any money to Amazon for some reason. Shield bash, we'll go with that. Move fast while firing. Yep, that works for me. We've basically just done like a little circle and ignored this one thing in the middle. Also, I forgot how quickly you pick up abilities in this game. And then that's back to me. Awesome. Credit card or bust. That's exactly it. Yeah, they're just like, give me a credit card. Unlike Amazon to be hungry for your credit card details, eh? Hashtag sarcasm. Right, anyway. Oh, let's head back and do the last little bit of admin in Haven. And then I think my stomach is calling me to go get some food for myself. So we will we'll cap it at 5.5 hours. You know, a short stream. But no, these Saturday, like, or well, Sunday last week, Saturday streams have been a bit of a experiment for me to see sort of what the difference is, and I'm quite enjoying them, to be honest with you. They seem to get sort of a nice response, so I'm going to have to see whether I can schedule them more regularly. I haven't decided yet whether Saturday or Sunday works better for me, but given that I tend to have a bit of a drink on a Saturday night and sometimes on a Sunday I'm not in the mood for playing games, it's probably going to be Saturday going forward. You're scared in Stardew now. They appear to have taken £1,000, opened up a hole in the bottom. Hole in the bottom of what? Sorry, I'm probably entirely misunderstanding the fuck is going on here. But also, how have I not done that?
Because I'd be up for that.
Take care. Good day.
The sub. Oh, okay. Why have people kidnapped you in a sub in Stardew? What is going on in Stardew? I thought this was a farming game, and now you're telling me there's people in submarines abducting you and you need a better sword to kill the monsters. This is not what I was expecting. Yeah, locked door, cool. Oh, for God's sake. I keep seeing new things. You don't know what's happening. Of course, you said you've only bought this the other day. So you're pretty much just a little bit ahead of me in terms of the fuck is going on in this game.
Simple herbs. My apologies. Can I help you?
Can you help the refugees?
There are refugees at the crossroads who would benefit from a healer.
Of course they would. These attacks by the Templars have endangered countless innocent lives. But if I go to the crossroads to help, I might end up in danger myself. I doubt those refugees would risk their lives for a knife here. Why should I risk mine for them?
I don't think this is an escort mission.
The Inquisition honors the efforts of all who are willing to help in these dark times. Help the refugees, and we will ensure that you are protected and respected.
Captain Sparkles is doing a Stardew series, and that's what caused you to get it. Oh, Captain Sparkles is a name I've not heard in a while. I used to watch so much Captain Sparkles, and I don't know why I don't anymore. I don't know what pushed me away from that.
May I help you?
Are you running short of healing herbs?
Yes. We've many injured from attacks by those
Like, that's a lot of people. Like, Sea Nanas as well. I used to watch a lot of Sea Nanas, and he dropped off the face of the earth for a while, and now he's back. For decent reasons, you know. He put out a video explaining it, and my heart went out to him. But you should watch him. He still does great series. I'll have to look him up. Is he still like entirely YouTube, or is he on Twitch now as well? I think I did notice that he might be twitching. Twitching, yes, that's what we call what we do. Twitching. Oh, that's just the thing that's locked in there. Cool. Right. As I say, let's head back to Haven. Don't know what happened there. Haven. do the last little bits, because there's a couple of things I need to do at the war table to admin it up so that we're in decent time for next stream. Playing with someone called Crumb or Cup Toast, who is just the best human alive, and you will brutally murder me if I say, oh, wow. Well, I'm not going to mess with you. I mean, I don't know you that well, demigod, but that sounds like a pretty credible threat. Sounds like a pretty credible threat, I'm not going to lie. Best to err on the side of caution. Right. Okay. Oh. I keep thinking that's the door to that building there. Oh, it just did the thing. I think it's just Haven. I think it's just Haven that keeps sort of hanging the gameplay. I don't think my Xbox is dying. I hope it's not. Although I don't remember it doing this when I played it the first time. But... Right, anyway. Summon the War Council. See, if you get a chance, just look at her Twitch and even just listen to say one sentence. Her voice is so cute. Okay. Oh well, I will go give it a look then, and I will. If I remember, I'll give it a look and I'll update you next time as to what I thought.
Our best guess that's safe anyway.
Connection secrets. I think it's going to be. Is it Deft Hand Find Tools? 4 points in the category. You need to get that. Cool. Inquisition. What can I get? History, knowledge, tempered glass. More potion slots. Twitch's Cup Toast. Right, I will give it a look. Right, let's pick up the stuff that we've done here, see how it turned out, and then move on. So, 100 shadows to chase, heading to Lake Celestine. Nobility says it's Nobility says it's lovely this time of year. You're going mad. There's a merchant that's supposed to be at Vigil's Keep, and he won't go there. Really? What is he somewhere else, or is he just nowhere to be found? I semi-remember the merchant at Vigil's Keep. But... Right, anyway, Red Jenny says, drop and grab. He's in Denerim, and you need him to go to Vigil's Keep. And he just won't do it. Okay. Like, is it he's just refusing, or do you think there's something else you're going to have to do to get him there? Because I can't quite remember what you're supposed to do to... Papers received from Sarah's friends document a Lord's sabotage of the rival's marriage. Quite a scandalous affair. And then the Chantry remains. Inquisition soldiers scuffled briefly with mercenaries hired to guard the Grand Cathedral. One of our agents, Sir Belinda Darrow, fantastic name. You googled all sorts to work it out. Everyone says he's just there. I don't know then. I mean, that either sounds like it's just glitched out, or it's like you're going to hit a certain story beat, at which point he's just going to migrate over there. No, I don't know. It's like I don't remember that being an issue for me when I played it. So, I'm trying to remember merchant at Vigils. Let me just jog my memory real quick. Also, you know, I've learned now not to hold it up. He sells respect tomes so you can fix Severin. He sells me the thing I need to fix this useless party member. Vigil's Keep. Let's have a look. You caught a blobfish. Would you like to hear an interesting fact about blobfish? That's not what they look like. That's what they look like when you fish them up and they get decompression sickness. They look kind of normal when they're actually at the depth they're supposed to be. It's like basically the blobfish looks the same way you would if an alien decided to pluck you off the surface of the earth and take you up into space and then look at you and go, God, look how horribly distended this thing is, while you're there like all expanding outwards because all the pressure's gone and your eyeballs are popping outwards. Trade must be, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it just does. You're right. From my very, very quick Google, it does very much look like he should just be there. I don't know. Is Vigil's Keep the DLC? Because I can't remember. There's one DLC for Origins that I kind of remember being a bit buggy, and I wonder if it's Vigil's Keep. I have to think. Awakening. Oh yeah, well, Awakening is very buggy, but maybe that's all it was. Yeah. Oh, Awakening. Ah, of course. Yeah. Duh. I quite enjoyed Awakening. Sorry, I was thinking of something else. I think with Vigil's Keep. What was I thinking of? Yeah, of course, Vigil's Keep is the one in Awakening. There's another one that has a blood mage in it, who's doing all sorts of spoilers. That's doing all sorts of bad blood magey stuff. I can't remember what it is. It probably doesn't matter. But yeah, I think that's the one I was thinking of that was really buggy. Oh, I don't know. It's unfortunately been a while since I played it, so I cannot for the life of me remember. But I don't remember having this issue. I don't know whether it's the kind of... I don't know how it would affect things if you uninstalled it and reinstalled it. Like, I don't think... Like, not the whole game, obviously. I don't know. Like, are you playing it on PC? I don't know whether there's something, like... Whether you can just force in there with... Like... I'm gonna sound like an idiot now, but like force in there with console commands or move him there somehow. But I don't know how you do it. Otherwise, you may find that there's like one thing you haven't done that is just like tripping the code and not sending him over there. You might be able to console command the item you want. Yeah, you might be able to. Potentially. I mean, if you really, really can't get him there, you may just end up having to do it. Just pretend he's there. Just walk to the place where he should be and then console command it and then go, thank you very much, merchant who is definitely here. But, yeah. Anyway, I'm going to stop waffling this crap. Right, so... Chantry remains, the final thing we're doing here. Inquisition soldiers scuffled briefly with mercenaries hired to guard the Grand Cathedral. One of our agents, Sir Belinda Darrow... oh yes, sorry, we started halfway through this, didn't we? What? I don't know if everyone else just heard that double audio, or if it was just my headsets, but I suddenly was able to hear myself talking at like a 5-second thing, and it's because for some reason the stream had just upped its volume. I hope it didn't come through on the stream, or if it did, I hope it wasn't too distracting. At least it happened now. She reports the clerics are safe, but cowed in the face of our soldiers. No matter what we say, they are convinced the Inquisition's here to dictate terms. Short-term effect is that we've silenced our detractors and gained the Chantry's political support. Long-term effects, we will see. Right, well, let's send some people on some more missions, because I believe these missions actually play out. Someone bought the Blobfish for 1.5k. Go for it. Right, let's pick up the place we can go for the shards. Awesome. So that's no, not now. That's a new place we can go and visit. Right, utilise the Grey Warden treaties. Oh, we can only do this one way. Okay. See, I believe this is the thing where we have a treaty where the Grey Wardens say they will support any Inquisition. Building an organisation such as this is like building an army. You need soldiers' weapons to arm them, food to feed them, and that's just the beginning. I joined knowing I could make a difference. I have Grey Warden treaties. These allow us to take what's needed when needed. We do not face a blight, but surely a torn sky warrants such concern. cool. So this is very much like the treaties that you're pulling out in Origins, where it's like the dwarves have a treaty saying they will come to fight. The elves have a treaty saying they will come to fight. We've apparently got one with the Inquisition, or they have one, you know, saying that we can get these things. Right, cool. Let's send that off. Haley made coffee and fried eggs for breakfast. You are living the life, my friend, aren't you? Choose a successor in Lides. Oh, yes, I remember this one, that it does actually matter. This is the first one that actually sets off a chain of events that matter. Right, I'm going to have to read this real quick. The duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin Carolina, already a duchess by marriage, his daughters Manette, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivete, and the fact that her father pushed her into life of service at the Chantry, likely protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brothers Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has already been searching for power. Right, Carolina is capable and not overly invested in overseeing Lides personally. Manette would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful, and Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could present a threat if he succeeds his brother. Right, so Manette, so that's getting rid of Manette. Ah, yes, this is the one, and we can pull Jean Gaspard over to our side and eliminate him. We can't do that one. Right, yeah, let's remove. Thumper and Quackers have grown up. Everyone's grown up. There you go. Jean Gaspard is the one I want to remove because he is the one that can become antagonistic towards me. The other 2 we can maybe manipulate.
To work?
And then 2 for Relden. 30 minutes till chicken. You'll wait and relax while watching the stream. Well, I'm afraid to tell you that we're winding down, Beetle. But you know, we're going to head over and see another decent stream. My friend Paul STL is actually streaming Phasmophobia, a surprise stream with his friend who's just started streaming. So we're going to head over there in a minute. So you'll get to watch that. But you need to name your new horse. What do you call it? Right. Hang on. I was so good at naming the other ones. We need a name for a horse. Not Dobbin. Don't call it Dobbin. For some reason, my head went neighbour. You just looked and saw that Paul was streaming. Yeah, it's not usually his thing, but he's streaming some Phasmophobia tonight in a duo stream. So we're just we're gonna head over there after this because I'm quite interested because both him and the guy he's streaming with, Frobsy, don't do well in spooky games. So it should be a funny stream to watch. Right, oh, I'm not going to do that quite yet. There we go. Inquisition needs bees. This is the one where we get the bee grenade. So, there we go. We're going to send it off. I don't care who does it. We just want the bee grenade. His stable is right next to your house. Perfect. Neighbour. Neighbour. There you go. See, I'm naming all your animals. I'm a master at this. Right, anyway. On that bombshell of me being fantastic at naming things, we're going to call it. Ooh. Actually, first I'm going to make sure it saves. But thank you everyone who's popped in tonight. It's not tonight. I'm so used to it being night. I'm going to guess it is night now, technically. But this afternoon, thank you for everyone who's come in to hang out. And thank you again for the raid, Elliot. Do appreciate it very much. Thank you for all my new followers. And just everyone who's just decided they want to come and hang out, really. You know, as I say, I've been enjoying these weekend streams, so they will probably become a set thing in the future. But until we do that, you can make the horse wear your captain hat. Do it. Your neighbour is a pirate now. Sold. Absolutely sold. But anyway, let's head on over and say hi to Paul. I will see you next time, Demigod. Yeah. See you. Always good to drop in. Have a good eve. I will do my best. You have a good eve too. I hope you sort out your thing that you've got going on with the merchant, even if it's just by console commands, because that does sound annoying. But yeah, Beetle, if you could chuck up the raid messages for us in the chat. We have one for subs and one for non-subs. And we'll just drop straight in there. Hopefully, he's got a loud enough raid message that it'll scare the shit out of him. And then we'll be ready to go. I'm just going to check, because the last I saw him, he was on his starting... No, he's past the starting scene screen. Awesome. Right. So yeah, there we go. We have the raid... Did that... Has Streamlabs decided not to work? Hang on, let me... Oh, there we go. It's just taking its time. Anyway, sorry. Let's... So yeah, we're going to head over and see Paul STL. That is your message for non-subs. There is your message for subs. I'm going to grab it myself, which I have to do on the phone. Copy text. There we go. But thank you everyone for popping in tonight. It is slow. Streamlabs is very, very slow tonight. I'll have to have a look. My computer did like a really big update like the other day, and things have been a bit slow since. So I might have to go through all my settings and just have a look. But either way, if everyone's got their raid messages all picked up, we're going to head right on over there. We'll be back on Tuesday, probably playing some more Tomb Raider. On Thursday, playing some more Uncharted. And probably again, either Saturday or Sunday, playing some of this. I'm glad you've enjoyed it, Beetle. I've enjoyed being here too. This is definitely going to be a thing. Weekend streams in there. But, sorry, I'm going to stop waffling. Until next time, you guys all have a great time. I hope you have a great rest of your weekends. And make sure you give Paul a lot of love when we head in there. Thank you very much, and good night.